All right. There's not much time before supposedly everything streams, but hello everyone. I'm Darkness. I'll give this stream a little bit more time because I gotta set up what we're gonna be doing. Because I my mind has been other places. Tonight is the last night. In fact, we're gonna be doing the raffle tonight thing. Um, I'll set the clock to 4 minutes so we can all talk really quickly. I'm totally open, by the way, to going back to being able to chill out to playing more Ethan Must Die to see if I can get 5 wins in a row. But I can also play zombies. I can play some Demon Souls. I could even pop in Spider-Man Miles Morales and check it out. But honestly, I'm gonna give you a heads up. As the title of the stream says, my head is in like a weird place right now because I basically had to convince my parents like that there was an issue, there's a problem, and the problem was their health. That they didn't realize they were showing the some of the stereotypical signs of the pandemic, and that you guys have heard me talk about it before. My mom with multiple sclerosis and my dad with COPD, emphysema, and being over 70. I have just it turned into a train wreck for me, because and then they didn't let me know that they couldn't get a test, and I told them I'd help them get a test because I've been through this. And so they were driving around to places that were closed, not realizing you can't just drive up to most places except for one near them. And tomorrow, honestly, was supposed to be our family's Thanksgiving. Everyone that would be at my house has finally been tested and cleared and everything, and all of a sudden they today are just got suddenly sick. It was just, my dad said just like within the same hour they both got sick, and it took him a moment to realize that it was 3 days after that he was at work, and he's the last person not to get it at work. So I've been in a bit of a bind, just personally, because I can't. I'm trying to sort through my thoughts. Statistically speaking, I'm hoping that my parents don't have it, because that would be the best result. Because right after that, statistically speaking, the idea, just by medical knowledge and what we know, that both of my parents have it and then both of them survive is less than 3%. And the same day when they finally have a company that has a vaccine that that they're asking for emergency approval, that has 100% of patients that were on it basically avoided death. And it just had to be today that I saw that news, and then all of a sudden I'm just hoping that my parents are okay. Like, that's
I'm
not
so close!
Oh
my god! Like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no.
So my
3
head's
more
kind
minutes
of
at least.
in a weird place. I'm picky business. I'm glad you said that. Am I sure am I okay to stream with that on my head? Yeah, I need to work. What else am I supposed to do? I had to explain to my son, so my son didn't get blindsided with anything. Shut up, watch. Like, I had to tell him that, I've been through some of this, and now, his grandparents might, and you know it's hard to explain why, grandparents won't be around. Like, today was supposed to be our day that, I was supposed to in the morning start cooking a ham. um um what I told my son was that in the movies, you don't see Superman, like in Man of Steel, you don't see Superman waiting around for test results. Hey, Tim Adams, what's going on?
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people.
Thank you.
Oh,
Pray
thank
for
you.
parents.
Everyone hashtag Tim Adams. I really do appreciate that. Like, it's so okay. To put it, and then it says we're streaming, so we got to get to things, and I gotta turn off the heat in the house. Jeezums. I told my son, like, if you go back and you watch like Man of Steel is what I use as an example. If you go watch Man of Steel, you don't see you don't see Superman waiting for test results. There's a part early on where Lois Lane gets hurt, and he has X-ray vision and sees that there's a problem and cauterizes it and saves her life on the spot. And I told my son that one of the hardest things is having to wait, like having to wait to see if things turn out okay. That I told him that I'm a person more of action, that like he's about to see his dad be a bit more stressed out because I'm somebody who just acts. If there's something wrong, if there's something going on, then I just do it. Like I do it. So I'm used to the idea of like if I could just go over there and like give the mess or take him to the doctor or whatever, like I'd just get it done. But now I have to. Now that my mom didn't realize to tell me that some of the places you have to sign up by 6 o'clock were closing down, and I thought to call them 10 minutes before 6. Did you get spots to get tested? And they said no. So there's nothing I could do. And I contacted their doctor and my doctor because they're both located over towards their side of town, and then found another place that they need to get in line at 9 a.m. tomorrow. And like, if they test positive, my mom for sure has to go to the hospital immediately, because the only way for her to win. So my mom having MS is a coin flip. If she gets the pandemic, the thing is that either her MS her exaggerated immune system will either attack it viciously and get rid of it immediately, or it's too preoccupied attacking its own body, and she'll have no defense to it. And there is one medicine that's regulated for emergency use in cases like that. But honestly, you can't be full-blown symptoms. The only thing the medicine truly does in a dumbed-down way is inhibit the ability for the virus to hijack cells and make more of itself. And so, for example, at one point, my mom got the flu, and she, like, it took her a hospitalization a month later, and she was over it. Because it took that long for her body to catch up and actually start fighting it. But there have been other cases where she's, gotten sick and it's been nothing. And so, like, my dad just calls me like it's normal. Like, my mom's not feeling well and is dizzy, and they can't come over because they're both not feeling well tomorrow. And that he's just all of a sudden with the same symptoms, like dizzy, vomiting, diarrhea, a lot of the world swelling and all that stuff, and some other symptoms going on, everything. And I was like, literally the reason that's why when I went for a strep test, because they told me they didn't have enough tests to test me. But when I got to a clinic, that I was like, test me for strep then, because I was trying, I knew I might have it, and I was trying to just hit out possibilities. And when they wrote down my symptoms, it was my nausea. And when I said nausea, diarrhea, they're like, nope. Strep doesn't do that. We're giving you a test for C19, and then I was positive for it. So, like that, those are, you wouldn't think of them as much, but it's just been stressful all of a sudden. So I'm gonna say that it's a choice today. I'm gonna say that we're gonna play. I'm gonna go over to that computer and change it either to Ethan Must Die, or we can play zombies, or maybe I'll pop in Demon Souls. I don't think I should pop in Spider-Man Miles Morales right now. I would try it out, but honestly, I don't think my heart would be in it. But I can play Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die. I can. I don't know. I just let me know whether you'd like to see me try to get my Osemturducken in Ethan Must Die, trying to get 5 wins in a row, or if you just want me to see me blowing up zombies in Call of Duty, and then if I feel like skipping over to Demon's Souls, I'll do it. And give me some Navis, and I paused alerts for a second, so let me.
Well, this is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you,
Justinia, and hey, Eli, Brianna, and Christian. I was definitely thinking about Chris before. No, I'm not doing Nightmare Terror. Or Nightmare stuff. I've beaten Resident Evil 7 into the ground for those things, and I could do them easily. If I just get the circular blade out, I just run through the game like I am a speedrunner. You've always said that Ethan Must Die is your de-stress game. Yes, Ethan Must Die and historically Call of Duty Black Ops is when I was younger on an Xbox 360, the original Black Ops. The Black Ops Cold War finally feels like it returns to the original Black Ops. I don't know about the story, and I don't know about all of that stuff, but this is the first time in a long time that I've had a game feel like it returns back to its roots. They put zombies back to the way where it feels less convoluted. Again, I will say, if you're so interested in seeing me play this Call of Duty on PS5 because you can play on different maps, then buy it for me or donate $70 saying to take it off the bar and go get it, because I'd have to re-buy it. But I've gotten now 2 different messages, and you guys know, because one person is here that I've seen. You know who you are. Like, I can't just randomly. But tonight's the last night of the raffle. So let me tell you right now, I've got the Excel sheet open for the raffle. And there's 212 entries. Not 212 individuals, 212 entries. So, for example, if by saying 212 entries, if you're in there 10 times, you've got a 1 in 21 shot about. You got a 1 in 21 shots of being the one that's drawn right at the moment. So like I've played all of the Silent Hills, and I might redo them. Use Manners also. I've played every single Silent Hill other than Shattered Memories, I think now. I think. And hello over there to Stephen Ore and PageBot and Blue Knight 32 and Blatrick, Patrick Carrier. Blatrick? Really? Is that really how I'm gonna go about it? Stephen Jordan, Mike, Michelle S, Patrick Gren, Monk, Christopher Golnick, BJ, Dolores is getting a bit too aggressive for you, and Visage, Jeffrey Kiskilla. Yeah, Dolores gets super aggressive. She sure does. Soul Bad Guy, hello there. I'm gonna try to pick out more people. Caitlin and Corey, hello there. I see Little Bit Emma. I see Jasenia over there. Good night, Jasenia. Thank you for stopping. I see It's a Woozle. I'm glad I see a name that makes me smile no matter what. Hey, Mary. Yeah, my de-stress game is really that I zone out when I play things like zombies. I zone out, and so I just kind of go into auto mode, and I'd love to do that too. But I also will kind of go into auto mode playing Ethan Must Die. And last night, I almost got my 5 wins, broke my own record. And then the game screwed me over with a barrel, which I will not let go of, but I'll have to let go because I move on. Hey, Hammered Hobo. Hey, Chad. Thank you for being nice so I could see it. But anyway, picky business. The let me go back to what you said. You said maybe tonight I shouldn't do this. I'll tell you, for somebody, and for, I don't know if you relate to this. I don't know you very well. You're newer around these parts, so I haven't gotten a chance to like speak with you more or see more of like your comments or read more or anything like that, or in the Discord. But I'll say this: if you've heard me speak, if you've heard me, yeah, I was going for 4.5 wins. If you've heard me speak, if you've heard the way that I act or carry myself, I act. I'm somebody who acts. If there's a problem, you do something. If you like, if it's a problem with your mentality, you go seek help. If it's a problem with another person, you seek to resolve it. If it's an issue with, you know, your work, you seek to see if there's a workaround or a solution to make it so that it's, you know, anything that's toxic in your life. And especially, I'm the kind of person that, if somebody's on the side of the road and needs a tire changed, I will pull on over. I don't give a shit if I was on my way to something. It takes me 15 minutes to change someone's tire at most. If I can pull over and change a tire or jump their car or push their car to a parking lot or something like that, it's just action. That's kind of how I live my life. And if I see people are hurt, I have enough training, enough that I probably one day should be an EMT, except for I really, this would be the worst time to become one. But that's the kind of, I can handle that. I can handle seeing the worst and like people at their worst and needing help, and I can still just get things done. The worst thing for somebody like that is to have to sit back and watch. I just have to sit here and wait for doctors to do a thing. And that sucks, because that's not how I don't like that. I don't. It's like the analogy I gave my son of like, you don't watch in Man of Steel Superman waiting for like the X-ray doctor results. He just uses X-ray vision, like, and then can all of a sudden do something medically. Like I can't. So for me to work is probably a good thing. Anyway, hey there, Shadow, by the way, and I'm gonna scroll up and see what you guys said. Once again, yeah, the by the end of this stream, I'm going to draw like a few winners, and I'm gonna go down the list. And here's the reason why for the PS5 I'm gonna have to go down the list. I don't know who entered and didn't mean to not enter. Like, for example, Tim Adams, you're here. Did you mean to enter? Did you mean to enter the raffle? Because you're in there. Like, if people didn't specifically put in messages not to enter, their name is in there. So like, there's quite a few of you in there that I'm like, I don't know. I went down to like people who have a shield next to their name, and I tried to like look down to see if they had responded to the other one. So I was like, oh, like Kimberly, she's in it. Oh yeah, so there you go. So if I draw your name, so that just nixed out like 10 of them right there. That nixed out 10 right there. So it's more of like 1 in 19 to win or something like that. Yeah, I had, so I'm gonna have to draw a few names unless it's an obvious one. Hey Trevor. Yeah, for anyone who enters, we agreed as a community, blah, 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 long story short, agreed as a community that for me to be able to have one for my son, the only way I could pay my business back for accidentally, and honestly, it was a real accident because of a company with crappy customer service, which Julio should have gotten his today. Julio, I hope you got yours in the mail today. I believe it was supposed to arrive today. And I kept the invoice in there for you to have. And now you know, Julio, what company it is that I was dealing with, and you can now go search that daggum company and see that on BBB or like any website that has reviews, they have the worst customer service. I could not get a hold of them to tell them anything. I couldn't do it. Like, so like it was, yeah, it's being rescheduled. Oh crap! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's being rescheduled. It was since I did insure it for $500. just in case it got banged up on the way, so I could, you could get at least. I figured the games wouldn't get damaged in the way or the controller, but I was afraid the actual system, so I insured it for $500. So yeah, it's I was about to say, if you could see the invoice, you'd be the first person to see the company I'm dealing with. And it's like, I couldn't tell them to just cancel the orders, and no one would have gotten it if I had done that. Yeah. But anyway, as Julio can attest to, it is just entry to actually buy the system off of me and me be able to make up that about $300 deficit, where if I didn't sell everything, I would have been low in the business account. So now I get to actually have one for my son around. So anyway, I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna see. Once again, even if you said it before, type in Call of Duty Zombies or Resident Evil 7. Ethan Must Die going for 5 wins. Just type it in again. You're gonna call and find out, okay? And let me know if there are any problems, because I technically am the shipper, so I can possibly, hopefully, help out if need be. But I'm not playing Visage live right now. I played through 2 chapters. I'm playing it all and posting it. I'm not doing that live, especially when I'm just saying that I'm afraid that if both of my parents are sick, they literally have less than a 3% chance of both of them living. I would like to play a chill out game. It's literally just the math says that 3% chance or less that both of my parents survive, based on multiple sclerosis, COPD, emphysema, and my dad's prior heart attack, and his blood thinners being anemic, my mom's system. Like, seriously. Oh, I did obscure the box. Oh, don't everyone #picky business. I'm
getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art.
This is not my first rodeo.
I might suggest obscuring the box somehow. I've heard of certain people having theirs stolen in transit.
Everyone #picky business. Yeah, it was it comes in an unmarked box. So like you can't tell what is inside the box, and is most certainly obscured and padded correctly. Everyone #picky business. Okay. I should probably have some water. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. And anyone who enters right now, I'll put you into the spreadsheet, and we'll draw it at the very end of this. My cat's complaining like he didn't get special food. Oh. Yeah, I know what I'm doing with the shipping. I'm not letting people know what it is. Yeah, Gus. I mean, you know what it is? You know why it's. And I mean, I'm just gonna be real with everyone, and then we're gonna choose a game. I'm not venting forever, I swear. It's just the reality is that. And you know what? Sometimes this is when my ex gets onto me for treating my son like he's older than he is, and I get it. However, on the flip side, I don't want my son being blindsided, so I try to put it in a way that made sense to me when I was his age, when I was almost 8, because I remember those things happening. I had to deal with death at a very young age. Finding a random dead body when you're 6 years old is not fun. When you're just trying to ride bikes around. And my earliest memory being like, I have to kill my father. He's hurting my mom, and then realizing that he's gonna kill me. And I remember thinking, what does death feel like? And then he offered me a hot dog. So, and by my father I mean my biological, not, he's no longer legally my father. My stepdad adopted me. So my parents are both the paper white. So easiest game of Where's Waldo. When my brother and I were alive. Now it's just me. Here's the thing, like, you as a child, one day you bury your parent. Parents aren't supposed to bury children. So like there was one, my biggest fear is being alone. Is, and not being like, I don't think it all comes down to abandonment. I think it comes down to the idea that I don't want my mind to be alone. I'm scared of my mind not being understood. And so while my brother was the one who got the way I thought the most, it terrifies me to think about the idea that at least my dad basically lived the same life I did and made a lot of the same mistakes. So he might not think like I do. He might not do all the research I do, but he gets the physical experience. He gets the idea of having a drive, of doing what you can for other people, of like you just work, you hustle, you do what's needed. And the reason he has COPD and emphysema is because 2 decades of cooking over a grill while being a manager of a Waffle House. It wasn't never from smoking. It was from the grease he inhaled for being a cook for 2 decades is what tore up his lungs. And, his service and everything and stuff like that. And my mom, I had to watch her degrade over time, from going from this strong woman who can lift a man up off the ground with one arm and does one arm chin-ups and can run faster than anyone, into this strong, you don't mess with woman, to somebody who's like frail because of MS. And she doesn't get my mind either. She was more like my brother, but she at least grew up seeing how my mind kind of works, And when you think of, parents and things like that, you always think of the idea that, it is a child's duty to bury their parents. But I had a brother, and I wasn't supposed to be doing that alone. And now my brother's been gone, and it's, just a little over 5 years ago, I made this channel for my brother and I to do something together. And then he never got to even be on the channel. And it's almost been 5 years that he's been dead. And I'm older than my older brother will ever be. And so now it's, my biggest fear is being alone in my head. And my brother's not here to help me bury my parents. And now there's a pandemic going around that specifically makes it worse for people who are immunocompromised, which is my mom, or people with lung diseases, which is my dad, or heart attacks or blood thinners or anything. And like, I just don't want to be alone. And I don't want my son to grow up with my side of the family just basically being dead. I never wanted my son to go through that. And like, I can handle it. I can be alone. I can go back to feeling alone. And I can do that if I need to. I've been alone with a lot of things I've been through in my life, because I've had gag orders put on me and things like that, where I've done my job. I did my duty. I did what it was asked of me by my country, by my family, I did what I had to do. And, I tried. But I can, and with all those things, I had to live alone with those thoughts, and that's fine, because I can do that. I can handle that, but my son doesn't deserve that. And I need my parents to just go on a little bit longer for me. Just a little. When my son got older, it was supposed to be like, him knowing his uncle and me, and you know, eventually he doesn't know his grandparents, but like he's gonna. I don't want to sit there and have to bury my mom and my dad before even my great grandma and great grandpa. Like his great grandma and great grandpa. Like this is messed up. And I know it's life and people, but it's just I don't want to be alone. And my son gave me the analogy of people having the key to his brain, and when they leave them locked up in his head. And I understand my son, and he knows I understand. Like he knows I understand him, and he understands how I work too. And so I'm just scared that I don't want him to be alone. I'm gonna change it to a game. I just need them to survive a little longer, so he feels like the Jackson family actually lived long enough that he can just I don't want my son to, because the real pressure after that is that everyone always tells me when I say that fear that he always has me or I always have him. I don't think they understand the pressure of that means I have to survive. And while it's pretty hard to kill me, I'm still human. While I stay in shape and while you'd be foolish to come and find me to attack me, while all those things are true, I can still be caught unawares. I'm still a human being. I'm not all powerful. I can't win every fight. I can't win every battle. I can't win every sickness. And then it's the idea of I don't want to leave my son alone in his head, knowing that his mom does not get him at all, and that my parents wouldn't be there, and my brother's not there to help him like my brother helped me, and I have no solution to that. And I can't do anything. So that's why I'm still streaming. Like, I'm still streaming because I can't do anything. Just have to wait. So. I'm scrolling up and reading real quick. Oh, I just saw maybe Ethan must die again. Pessimistic optimist. Like, yeah, I've got high tolerance for that game mode, but you know when I turned it on, I won 4 times in a row. It's a puzzle. My brain likes puzzles. But anyway, the PS5 coming from me. For whoever gets it tonight, it's $760.36 plus shipping. And that bundle comes with the PS5 disc drive, an extra DualSense controller, Miles Morales Spider-Man Ultimate Edition, which includes the remastered Spider-Man for PS4, Demon Souls, and literally that is what it costs off the shelf to buy that. Actually, that's a little cheaper because it's a bundle. So that is like what it costs. I'm not upcharging it. That's the reason why there's a whole raffle for it, so I could afford, because I was without selling all the mistakes that came to my house, I was $300 short with the business account. So I'm looking. Yeah, well, my dad adopted me. My dad's a good man. He'd sat me. My mom's always been my mom. KJ, like, my mom's always been my mom. My dad was my stepdad, and realized that my biological dad just when my mom was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, he was afraid that something would happen to my mom, and that legally we would be shipped off to Michigan to live with my biological dad and have no choice. And he was scared to lose us because he, you know, this man whose family is, you know, has a racial bias. I don't want to just throw out the term racist, but they were very skeptical about, you know, him taking on a girlfriend then wife that had 2 black kids, and they didn't approve at first. And he said, like, I will choose them over you if that's how you're gonna act, because these 2 children are awesome. And he took us on, and then, you know, learning that my mom could actually be fallible and human and have MS, he sat us down when I was before I was even 10 years old, and he said, like, I love you guys like my own children, and I'd love to actually be your dad. So can I adopt you? And so that's my dad. And then when I was 15, my biological father tried to just come down here with my 2 half siblings, and just visit. And I was 15, and he put me on the spot, and like he saw that I was giving him cold daggers. I didn't even want to speak to him, and he pulled me aside, and he was asking me what was wrong. He was acting like he was still my dad, and I would just straight out told him, "You're not my dad. My dad is at home sleeping, getting ready for his shift tonight at Waffle House as a manager. My dad's at home. You're not it. But if you would like to be my friend, you can do that. But you're not my dad." Me, and I look just like the fucker, except for with lighter skin, which is something that's always pissed me off. I look basically like my biological father, except for my skin is lighter. There's not really that much of a difference other than that. So it was my stepdad that adopted me. My mom always stayed my mom, so yeah. I know my son's gotta be on that level one day, Gus, because it scares the shit out of me. I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. If my brother were here, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be all these tears and everything. I don't want, and I don't want my son to go through that. I'm really trying to avoid my son going through anymore. I'm looking through everything that everyone's going through. Hey there, Zachariah. I don't think I saw that. No, don't compare, KJ. No. Everyone has different struggles, and my struggle over my parents. Many people have had to lose their parents, and some people have been broken over it, and some people like moved on because it's natural that your parents pass on. It's, you know, for some people that suffer from depression, having a bad day at work is literally a life-threatening occurrence. Where other people who never have to deal with any kind of mental disorder of any sort, nothing major depressive like that, a bad day at work is just a bad day at work, and they come home and they don't even think about it twice. Never compare your problems with someone else's, because what it comes down to is what do you handle and what's your limit. And for some people, like, where is their fucking award for getting out of bed that morning? That's what I say. Like some people deserve a goddamn award, because like the award, like you got out of bed, you put on clothes, you acted like a normal scheduled human being. And I mean, maybe the best you did is you got yourself a bowl of cereal and sat in front of a TV for the rest of the day. But like, your depression is so bad and your anxiety is so bad that usually you would just be like, fuck it, and I'm staying in bed. And you got out of bed. And no one's sitting there like congratulating you off of something that felt like it took every ounce of energy, willpower, strength, and everything you've got. No one's sitting there giving you like like the clap and the medal and like give us a speech on how you feel about it. No one, but like for them, that's harder than what I'm going through. the idea of just getting out of bed in the morning is harder than what I'm dealing with, because it's real. So I mean, it's never a competition. My problems, everyone else's problem. It's just I'm the streamer, so you get to hear. I'm really transparent with the way I think and the way I speak to you guys, and so you guys hear more about like how it goes and how my life goes, because I don't find it right to have a platform and not show you that I'm a human behind it, because maybe some people will see how to see themselves in this situation, then see how they can possibly do better than I did, or how they could, if I do well through it, maybe they have an idea that there is a future beyond it. It's just my fears catching up to me. But no, I mean, yeah, like when my depression was at its worst, where was my goddamn award for getting out of bed and going to school? Like, are you kidding me? I should have fucking had like a fanfare playing behind me with the Macy's Day Parade marching me to school. And it was like, because that struggle was bigger than whatever the fuck somebody else was going. So, but yeah, it makes it just tougher because my dad is, I need my dad around especially, and my mom I need around to, because that's, and my brother's not here. Yeah, I do the rest. I shouldn't be even at half my life quite a lot. Engage your mind more so don't dwell on feelings and a spiral of dark thoughts. Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe Ethan Must Die. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, BJ. And I'm sorry. Like I have alerts still paused. I'm still scrolling down through all what you guys have all been saying. A little bit, Emma. I don't think I said hi. I see Kimberly back there. I see Ryan Redfield. I see Wesley Pipes. Do I have any contact with my biological father anymore? Not really. I just saw that. I just remembered actually. I saw it when it was too late and I was too mentally exhausted to respond. That I think my half sister tried to get in contact with me. And I like, now that you say that, I'm just reminded that I think it's sitting there. So my half sister, I think, tried to get in contact with me, but hey Stacy, and then I'm still scrolling and seeing, is it like, I know people didn't get an award, but like people sure as hell deserve an award sometimes, like like that. Gold King, I see you back there. Well, thank you, KJ. Yeah, my brother was my best friend by choice. We were born together, but then we became best friends by choice. That's why it was hardest losing him. Not just from sibling part. Like, I understand that. Friendship for 30. I guess mine with my brother didn't quite span that long because he went when he was 31. So, and I can't remember the first 4 years of my life very much. Joseph Thielen, hello there. I don't know if I said hi. And I'm still. So are we doing Resident Evil 7? Ethan Must Die Again. Lasercat, I'm glad you needed. This is something you needed to hear. Hey Tristan, what's going on? Hey Stacy. Yeah, Kevin, I never got an award either but sometimes it felt like me getting out of bed, I was like, where's my fucking medal? So like, I never want people to compare problems because, yeah. Oh, you're all right, KJ. Yeah, I'm trying not to fear what hasn't happened. It's just when they're symptomatic and they're already sick. Like my mom might, for all I know, any day my mom could go, any day my dad could go. They're both pretty ill when it comes to the spectrum on that. So this is just not okay. In reverse, you're like my new therapist. You know, there's somebody that I need to check up on because I saw they posted something. I don't check social media stuff enough. But she calls me her for the past 4 years. There's somebody that there's someone who joined the channel that said they had friends that needed my help and to talk. And I'm not gonna point out who they are, but it's like it's been almost 4 years, and they've and so they pointed me their way, and I started talking to them, and apparently she refers to me to her friends as her internet therapist, just from back in the day when I could speak to people individually from the channel all the time. Tennessee Williams, when you stop suffering, you're dead. Yeah. I give you hope for when you die as one. I that makes me happy, Patrick. Turkey. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm going for RE7. Okay. All right, we're doing RE7. Let me change it real quick. What? Gosh. Wait. There we go. At uh, and A. All right. I think that means it's all saved. I think we're all good. And I need to unpause alerts, and then we're just going tonight. All right. We already have 1,000 people that filed in and out. That's crazy. Oh, geez. I need to unpause alerts. Thank you guys so much. I need to unpause alerts. No, don't bring up another browser. Osemturducken. That's what I'm naming what I'm going for. I a chicken dinner, then there's a ducken dinner, then there's a turducken dinner, and there's the Osemturducken dinner because you shove that turducken in an emu, and then there's an Osemturducken, which you shove the Osemturducken in an ostrich, which is, so that's what I'm calling it. And I'm gonna unpause alerts, and everything should be changed. And you guys are way too kind.
I'm so close! Oh my god! I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst! And she's saying no! 3 more minutes at least!
I love you, brother.
Oh. I'm feeling the love. Thank you guys. Andrew Oddly. Welcome back to the family. Isn't that a welcome back? Now, in my ears, I've got to change the game real quick. And I think we're about to have more pop-up.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no— fuck!
There we go. Let's see.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, Alan, because this is my art.
Kimberly,
and
thank you.
Heart.
Oh, I need a lot of heart right now. And then, hey, there's Soul Bad Guy.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
During tough times, open communication and expression of feelings can help the healing process. I wish I could do more to make things better. But no matter what happens, we all love and appreciate you. Whether it's gaming or listening, we're here for you.
I'm glad you guys feel that way. At least enough of you guys. Everyone hashtag Soul Bad Guy. Thank you. I think one of the reasons that I do open up a bit. Oh, I see you back there, Tanya. I see you. I think one of the reasons that I open up a bit more is that there's a stigma about like actually being like a sentimental guy, or someone who expresses feelings as a guy, and like I think that's kind of wrong for one important reason. I'm pretty sure by the standards of what a man is, you know, that stereotypical like where we just went back a decade, that I fit all the criteria. Like I make fire, I know how to hunt, I do hunt, I can stock my own freezer if need to, I know how to snare, I know how to survive wilderness training up the wazoo. I can, as long as it's in a climate that I'm more used to, drop it down to 0 degrees, I can still make a shelter and do what I need to. I don't even need a knife. It'd be nice to have something for rope. That's the hardest thing, but you can, once you figure out how that you can braid a lot of different things to make rope. And what you know, I said gun-toting Democrat. I've done my time serving my country, and I've done all these different things, and I've been an inspector, been in like hard labor and like, you know, irrigation and like landscaping, all these things. And you know, I am like, everyone knows Troy Baker's the only exception of like ever as a joke, and then other than that, it's like, yeah, like I'm straight heterosexual guy that like is the quintessential like, this is what a man sounds like when you do all this stuff. And then it's like, oh, and by the way, also, you're allowed to cry. Like that's a thing. You're allowed. So you would be surprised about what you would make ropes out of. Thank you for being here, Kevin. All right. So we're gonna, I wouldn't say, I always think of it as just real human beings cry. I don't, like, there's just no way around it, because otherwise you're just really good at lying to yourself, which is, I mean, you know, if that's how you want to roll. Something went wrong. Of course it did. Network connection is always lost when I start this game up, because it never can be there like right at the start. It always has to be screwed up. Sounds like an exciting life. When I describe my lifetime, when I actually get into the nitty gritty, it sounds like I've lived quite a few different lives. I would gladly trade the excitement for some of the pain that comes with that excitement.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
We're always here for you, Steven. Prayers and thinking of you.
Everybody hashtag Corey and Caitlin, even though I know exactly which one it came from. Also, that's another one. Corey, Caitlin, did you guys want to be in the drawing? You guys are over there for it. I'm gonna, when I end up drawing this, I hope it's somebody that's outwardly said I want it, because otherwise it'll be really confusing. I even accidentally put Julio in there, and I was like, oh wait, never mind. Like, he literally, he has one that will be delivered or picked up at a, like, he's got one from me. Oh, no. Oh. But I think the whole raffle thing actually worked out. I think once I looked at the business account, because it's the last day of the month, and once I looked at the business account, I was like, I think I actually can keep it. So thank you guys so much. For those who don't know, basically, long story short, I ended up with 4 of the damn bundles when I only wanted 1, and I was by admission, because people heard me speak about it, I said that a second one would be nice if I could afford it, because it would mean that like in the future I could like have guests, and there's a remote play feature, so your PS4 can connect to the PS5 and play it. So like, you know, there are advantages, but like I was still trying to figure out how that would work, and then all of a sudden I end up with all of that. So yeah, we had a community discussion about like, if only 3 showed up, I just gotta get rid of them. But if 4 did, you guys said, and I not get rid of them for a profit. That wasn't my intention. I don't want to be one of those scalper bullshit people that need to die. One went to the community, and the other one is everyone has an equal opportunity raffle type deal. And it also helps make sure that I can actually do what you guys suggested, which is like, you guys said, hey, you should keep one for your son. And I was like, my business account can't handle that necessarily. And you're like, well, we can raffle. And I was like, oh, okay. So if you missed all the communication about that, that's all of it in a nutshell. I think we just covered all of it. So Corey would like to be in it. If I'm hearing that correctly, Corey would like to be in it. Because you guys have been donating jointly. I can put Corey in it. Corey wants to be in it? Well, I mean, is Corey here? I'll ask him. You ask him. Yeah, the scalper situation is just ridiculous. That's why, like, I even felt bad for at all making a profit off of the fact that I had so many show up at my doorstep. Well, that was the problem. One showed up at the PO box, so I didn't know if 3 or GameStop was the only one I knew was a guarantee. The customer service of this group made me think I was about to put in like have to go through my bank and claim fraud. You're thinking on it now, Corey? Oh, yesterday I beat Ethan Must Die 4 times in a row, and then on my 5th one, we found out that iframes could exist in a way that I never knew they could. That there is an animation that gives invulnerability to the molded. That even a barrel isn't strong enough to blow them up, even though they will catch on fire. But they can survive the initial explosion. And I died to that. But then I called it my 4.5, and then I still died, so I guess I fell out of the... Yeah, I never liked the idea of like other people making money off of other people's pain and suffering. That's about as bad as it gets. Because I know this is like hashtag first world problems when you talk about other people's pain and suffering in this context, but hear me out. Like, it's still not fun. Like, none of this is fun, so... Herb. Right, I'm keeping these glasses for a while. These are nice. I forgot to turn up the heat. Turn off the heat.
This is giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Okay, so hear me out. I know today has been somewhat heavy, but to lighten the mood just a wee little bit, I wonder if anyone can play Ann Rody on the rusty trombone. But seriously, just know we all love and appreciate you for all you do. No entry, please.
Everyone hashtag Gus. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know that too. Aunt Rhodey on the... Though, you know, I've been rickrolled by a butt singing Astley's parts because Astley. So thank Joy for that one. I didn't know that existed until Joy. Joy has introduced me to some things I never thought I'd see. Like a bunch of butts singing, or well, farting. They were all farting the tune. That was what actually happened. They. Oh, missed. I fired and I missed. Yeah, it's. I mean, if your name is Rick Astley, I guess you can look it up on YouTube. I didn't see that coming. Do 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 do. Kale talking about drops here. Hey, Rusty Nail. Ooh. Fired, and I missed again. This went on for several hours. I actually like going back to that Nancy Drew and looking at the original, what was going on in the background, because he really does go on a tangent on that in that Nancy Drew game. The easy shot I ever landed. Fired and I missed, and I fired again, and I missed again, and then I fired, and then I missed. Like he really doesn't stop. You know, while Game Grumps really, it's one of the best improv sessions ever. Like seriously, Nancy Drew, you didn't need to tell us how many times it fired and missed. Hey, Becky. Oh, so I guess I didn't mean to do this game back to back 2 times. In fact, I really thought today I was gonna. I had a challenge run set up, kind of. I had an idea for a challenge run set up that I was gonna do through something, and then I was gonna start downloading some of the challenges and stuff for some of the past Resident Evil games, and think about doing those, and then life happened, and I was just like, nah. I need something like this. Oh yeah, he never misses. Yeah, because you know, easy shot. He got a beat on it. Easy shot. He lined up in his life. Hey, Blue Knight, did I say hi? Hey, Greg, what's going on? Oh, there's a box here. Oh, something good. It's steroids. That's very good. I really like steroids. Don't take medicines that aren't prescribed to you. Yeah, there are 2 things in there. I need to drop the herbs. That's what I need to do. I'll do it after this, though. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get on some roids in me. How's the bird roast so far? Oh, gosh. Are you talking about, me having my family thing? Is that what we're talking about? You might have been a little late to a conversation. Or what do you mean by bird roast? My mind is not working like normal. Oh God, wait. The Osemturducken. Whoops. This is my first run at it. Yeah. My brain is not braining properly. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, let me go ahead and take these. Yeah, I put it in the title finally because I figured more people needed to know the real name for this. It's a name I made up. It's not a real anything. let's see. I, by the way, have enough to win this one. So this shouldn't be a big challenge. Oh yeah. With that kind of sealed it, so. Once again, this so that I don't, like, you know what? I'll use this pistol. And so you stay right here so he gets close, and then if he attacks. But the closer he gets, you see how he was that far away and he died? You see why I called shenanigans? You see that? That's exactly why I called shenanigans. You see how far away he was that time and still died? He was on top of the damn barrel and didn't die. It's the most obvious case of shenanigans in a long time. Where do I place Resident Evil 7 in like a tier list of the Resident Evils? I don't know. I haven't really done that before. Like, thought about tier list things like that. I will say that Moira is life for Resident Evil Revelations 2. Like Jeezums. I shouldn't have picked that one up. I meant to leave some in case I needed to heal after stuff. Exactly, there's the chem fluid that I would need. I will say, for nostalgia, the original Resident Evil 3 is up there because my brother and I got scared poopless. That's what got me into Resident Evil in the first place. In my there's what I wanted. There's a first aid down there. In my tier list for am I allowed to put Dino Crisis in my list? Because it's made by the same company, same game, just dinosaurs. For nostalgia, the original Resident Evil 3 is hard to beat for me. Hold on. Shit. By the way, this is a special room that you get if you figure out how to actually navigate it. So that's why this room is kind of like hard to get into and stuff like that. Alright. Gunpowder. What are we gonna do here? Let's go do some of the other stuff. Of current Resident Evils, nostalgia aside, gameplay alone. On merits of gameplay alone. Oh, I just threw you away, handgun. Really? Alright. Fine, I'll use you somehow. Shit. I wasn't expecting this. I'll use you right now. I'll take some pop shot. I'll take some pot, please. Some pot shots. Some shots of pot. That's how you take pot, right? In shots, in shot form. It's never smoked the Mary Jane. Oh, strong first aid. I'm ready to go. You take a shot of pot, right? What is over there? Is that a nut? It's another full heal, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Glasses go away time. That's not gonna go away until after. Oh, no. It has to go away before. No, it can go away after because I'll get rid of this pistol after. So I'll keep them at bay with this pistol and use... Okay, and then I've got ammunition for that. After I throw away the pistol, even taking that on, pistol that gone means that I have enough spots to make more handgun rounds. And I have enhanced rounds for taking care of the ones at the very end of the hall. So that'll work. And yeah. So I'm going to actually use that yellow piss bag. Maybe. Let's see how that goes. Alright. There's another one. Yeah. Hey, Nick Mabry. Hello there. Uh-oh. There's only one shot left. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. And then, yeah. Come over here. There is, I got the herb. There's a heal at the end of the hallway, but there's that the major heal I can go back for. So don't pick up the machine gun ammo. Can I carry both? Yeah, after the defense. I'm gonna keep the defense on me just in case the enhanced ammunition doesn't work, because that's really important right now. I'm gonna need enhanced ammo for those guys. So I need to wait for that. So I need to do all this stuff, wait for that, and then I can drop. Oh shoot! But defending against that's also good. It'll probably take 3 shots. I can actually probably carry all of it. I have to just hold my horses here. If I'm just patient, no, I'll still be 1 slot short. I gotta choose. And I've got an extra heal to spare, and I've got steroids in me, so I can spare that. No biggie. I see Trevor's here. Hello there. Okay. This is where I get nervous. I don't like taking these guys out with anything but a shotgun or something heavier. They're annoying. Got him. No, that's exactly how many shots I thought I'd need. Never mind. Gotti. All right. Okay. If I don't take the piss bag, I could miss out on that. I kind of want the defense. I kind of want the defense with what I'm running right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the rounds, and I'm just gonna have to deal with the ramifications of needing to toss a few of them. So I mean, it's enough. I've got enough. So we pick that up, and then we can pick this up, and then hopefully we don't hate ourselves later for doing that. But that is enough ammunition as it stands, and I get to keep defense on me. And I need to use 3 rounds anyway when we get out there, but I'll be able to get out there without with being able to dodge and get through that door. So yep, knew he'd be there. There we go. And yeah. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Now, this would be one of the first times I've been able to keep defense on me the whole time if I actually can keep it to the fight. It's not necessary, but I mean, because you'll die to a lot of what Marguerite does. You have to have 3 steroids to survive her insta-kill throat rip out. It won't kill you if you've got 3 steroids in there. But I have... Ask me how many times I've gotten 3 steroids in a run on this, when I've literally done Ethan Must Die possibly thousands of times. I see Stacy here. Oh, it's bedtime. I already said hi. I knew I thought I said hi. Well, good night, Stacy. Thank you for being here. Hey, Bailey. All right. Run for it. Connect 5. Okay. Little Bit Emma is the same person to Greg. So Little Bit, changed her name to Little Bit because there's another Emma with a big E, and I was doing big E and little E, so Little Bit is also named Emma. So I say Little Bit Emma. Oh, now it's gotta give me the shotgun. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throat chop somebody. Are you joshing me? Are you really? All right. I'm gonna throat chop someone. All right, cool. The exact thing I was hoping would not show up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll ask deep questions. Why aren't liquors called tasters? Maybe they've got a virus that takes away their ability to taste. The T virus. Oh my god. Oh, I want to scream. I want to scream. I have a machine gun though. Not often I get to do this one, which is that. Boink. So I don't get to do that move very often. But totally viable, so there we go. Which means that we're starting off with these rounds because they're to put her down and this is to put her down. That's to put her down. So these to get her off the wall, these to get her on her knees. Yeah, we got some things going on, and that's all weapons basically. So okay, and I need to use these to pop a few boxes real quick. Stuff. Look at the community post, hop. Because a lot of people go. When I had a conversation with over 300 people about if it was going to happen that way or not, I'm ready for it to be gone, and I'm tired of explaining it. Because we went the route that I really felt scummy for going, but you know, but it still was the only way for it to work. Yeah, it makes. It's the community. Because I have a community that likes my son. That's why hop spout, whatever. It's because I have an awesome community that loves my son. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Another heal in case I need it. Oh crap. No, I've done knife only. Ethan must die. It's not completely impossible. It's just a pain in the ass. I've done it on accident because I didn't have many choices. Alright, she's not got popped down. Hold on. Yay. Alright, we win. As long as I don't make any stupid mistakes, first time around we win. What do I think about the PS5? What's the biggest graphic? It actually does pack a lot under the hood. So it's what's the biggest plus of PS5? Backward compatibility, being able to use your PS4 to play it from a different room. So it feels like you can have two PS5s. So for once I'm gonna be putting the PS4 Pro in the living room, and if I have to grind for anything for the channel, I can do it in the living room because you can remote play your PS5 from your PS4. Things load much faster, ridiculously faster. What do I think of the scalper situation? Sucks. That if loan sharking and gas stations with interest rates putting them like purposefully hiking up prices around so everyone, if we have so many laws about stopping shit like this, it should be illegal for them. No! No! I died. I don't know why I waited for her on one side. But she was dead. Something went wrong? Yeah, I died. Don't send that data. I can't believe I died. She needed one more shotgun shell. That was it. That was a stupid death. I need a... How much faster than the PS4 Pro does it load? It's not even a competition. It's the same thing I said about the Xbox Series X. It's not a competition type deal. Anything, if you have any games that are laggy and all these other things, if you have anything like that that's been bothering you about, then it's a good upgrade. Xbox Series X or PS5. It's not even a competition. Even running the games off of an external hard drive, for PS4 games off the external hard drive, it's not a competition. And PS1 games are being run off an external hard drive. It's not a competition. Like, I showed while playing Resident Evil 3 that I was saving so fast that I got out of the menu and it was still making all the animation sounds as if I was still in menuing and stuff like that to save it. But I would just click through it so fast that it did it. Well, yes and no. I hate the flamethrower because usually you don't get it when you need it. There's only one specific need for it. There's only one time you need the flamethrower. So that's why I end up not liking it. Wesley's comment, really, this gen's consoles are actually neck and neck with PC. Yeah, that is actually true of usually consoles. Okay, I will say this. We're living in a strange time. PC is still superior, asterisk. Go off and tell me how much it costs for a good card right now.
But you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Everyone has a GJD. PS5 Hail Mary. Oh, you want to be entered in? I'll put you in GJD. Yeah, I'll put you in for sure. Like everyone hashtag GJD. But anyway, even with scalper prices, tell me what it costs to basically get the same graphics card that the PS5 or the Xbox Series X are running inside under the hood, and go look for them, and then like tell me like which one is better. Usually what happens is that a system is in development for so long that, like, long story short, like when the PS4 came out, of course it was inferior to a PC. Xbox One came out, is inferior to a PC because development takes so long that it can run new generation games. And the upside to consoles is that developers, it's easier on developers. When you have to develop for all PCs, PC gaming is inferior by far for development. Just that's a full stop. It's in a discussion whether you like playing on PC better or not. Having to decide, like, well, is it Intel or AMD? Are you going Nvidia or are you going like Radeon? Are you going what, like, is your RAM gonna support that? Like, you have so many components that you can change a PC on that they have to do update after update, and some people still can't run the game properly, and so it's a nightmare for development. And usually that's why the indie scene can do really well on PC and even on some. So like when it goes to games, when it comes to game development, like, yes, consoles are behind what a PC can do, but you have to be able to afford the PC that has all the different things. Like, yeah. So you have to be able to afford to do that, and then also have the game not break. We're right now living at a time when, you know, the Bitcoin bubble is kind of burst. There's a lot of people still trying to, we're quarantined, so they're trying to do things at home. So they're building PCs. There's a premium on some laptops. There's a premium on graphics cards, especially NVIDIA, since they you know, basically for what I'm doing and for what a lot of people do, they run more efficiently and can do more things with the encoding. And there's, you know, AMD's finally being able to take over the process, blah, blah, blah. But there's a premium to be paid right now. And because of all of that, at this moment, this is the first generation of consoles that in general, the consoles are better than the computers that people have at home. If they're just a casual gamer, the console actually is better for the same price point if you don't buy it from a scalper. Now, in a year, of course, it'll change. But for right now, as it stands, what they're, especially with Xbox Series X, what it's running under the hood, the architecture, it's the same thing as buying from Apple. You're basically buying from a company because like Apple basically checks all of their parts and they're like, yeah, these all function together. So like the architecture behind the Xbox Series X is amazing because everything's meant to run together. Nothing conflicts with the other thing and like messes up your system. So for right now, for the average gamer, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X beat it. When the price of graphics cards come back down to what they're supposed to be, of course, if you just stick an AMD Ryzen CPU with a decent graphics card that costs about $300 and you put together a system that costs you $700 or $800 to put together, and you compare it to a $500 PS5, it'll beat the pants off the PS5. Yeah. But right now, also an $800 computer, if you go on Amazon, is running last generation's AMD processors and running the 2080s, I think is what's 2060s or 2080s are the ones being sold most. And I believe one of the two systems is running a 2080 basically equivalent under the hood for the graphics card. So like if you want to go buy a pre-built system that went on Black Friday deals, you're buying something that's still inferior to the consoles. This is a weird time for console releases. Consoles are usually just convenience for developers. Right now, they actually do beat out most people's at-home computers. Just because of the world we're living in, because of the pandemic. But that is the only reason. It's the only reason. I mean, literally the only reason that is. Otherwise, it would just be like when PS4 and Xbox One released. The upside to it was developing for those systems because developers can develop for a system much more easily. I don't think people understand how hard it is to port from one system to another or to code a game that's supposed to run on PC. Like, imagine having to code a game for PC, a PS whatever, Xbox whatever, Nintendo whatever. Like, that cross-compatibility is... like I would gives a coders aneurysms. But like, yeah, like Monk, like you just said, it beats out your laptop and whatnot. Yeah, laptops are going at a premium because like so many people like need them for home for Zoom calls and stuff. So it's just we're living in a weird time where that can occur. I guess it's not as weird as it could be, considering that this country was founded during a pandemic. The country that I'm in right now, that the Continental Congress had to put the brakes on a few things twice because of pandemics. Because, you know, even our founding fathers are smarter than our now science has advanced a few hundred years. And the founding fathers are a little bit smarter than we are about how to treat a pandemic. Because, I don't know, they put common sense and science above other things. Who would have thought? Who would have ever thought that separating politics from science gets you places? They were like, let's put politics aside. We all need to go places because, like, was it yellow fever? Who? I know, right? It's so weird. So weird how that works. Yeah, Jordan, that new GPU, if it comes down to a reasonable price, it'll go on the gaming PC for the next generation of games that'll be made, because those that will port it over, it'll end up you'll see a big discrepancy with a lot of stuff. You'll see games that could run absolutely better, and they're gonna be built for the Xbox Series X. There we go. They're gonna be built for like Xbox Series X and PS5, which means that, you know, unfettered the same games could run at ridiculous speeds, or run really well with mods on them. So like, for example, Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 4 Remake, or hopefully Code Veronica is still in the works, because Capcom never took back their survey, and they're asking like the Japanese audience, what remakes do you want to see? And Code Veronica was right at the top of the list, and that is a true Capcom poster for Code Veronica that got delayed for good reasons. But uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I mean, the reason I have the gaming PC is because we have put in probably 4 digits of hours into being able to do really cool things with mods and stuff like that, and games that I wouldn't have access to, like Amnesia and stuff like that. And Soma, one of the first games I ever played back then when I was playing it, there's no other way to get it. So there's a reason for the PC. But I mean, then again, this is my job, so it makes a little more sense that I have to be diversified.
But you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Aren't even intending. Wow, that is Jeezums. Everyone hashtag Jeezums. I'm having to put. Wait, I've got to put this together really quick. Sorry, disappeared. PC crash 1.5 years. No, you're cool. Oh, that is right. It's been a hot second. Yeah, I heard about the Capcom leak. I wasn't gonna bring it up, BJ, but I have. Will Valhalla be members only streams? Yeah, I need to put it over there because I did Valhalla and I was having fun. Everyone hashtag Jeezums. Why do you see everywhere online PS5 videos aren't even in 1080p beside PS5 Unreal Engine demo? Well, you can find my videos from PS5 and they're in 4K. If you're looking on recently uploaded PS5 videos, you might need to wait. Now, if it's a PS5 video that just uploaded, like it was just released within the last 12 hours, understand that it's still processing. That's why it's not in 1080p or 4K. Because it's taking 24 hours for mine to process on YouTube side, even when giving it to 4K. But some people don't have the ability to capture it in 4K. They're just still playing in 1080p or whatever they can capture in. But my whole rig was when I made everything that I did, like when my Elgatos were like my HD 60s were given out, I immediately like shelled out, because this is my business, for like the 4K 60s Plus, because it encodes internally. Otherwise we wouldn't even have a stream right now, because it's a joke if my CPU had to encode any of this, because my CPU is still maxed out this very second. I need to build the other computer like now, but some people just can't capture it. They're being able to experience it, they can't capture it. Or you're finding live streams, which a lot of people can't live stream in 4K or in 2K or anything like that. Hopefully I'll be changing that very soon. Hopefully very soon you'll be seeing my live streams coming across in at least 2K, so people can watch in 1440p. Corey, okay. So apparently all my favorite foods taste like garbage now. GJD, that's called get tested, or it's that time of the month. I say, knowing that could get me in trouble, but it's a true statement. You know when you say something that's the truth but it can get you in trouble still, and you're like, I'm gonna get in trouble for the truth, aren't I? I'm gonna play a little game. If I did this correctly. Shoot. Almost. Almost. I've done it before. I've gotten them both on that trap. Shoot. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me.
Don't believe me? Look
hey,
at my
BJ.
resume. 30 years experience in jacking
No, you're
off.
alright for bringing that up. It's alright.
Sorry, I brought that up, and no, I don't want to enter the raffle.
You're perfectly good. Don't worry about it. Everyone hashtag BJ. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're good. It's all good. Yeah, I had heard about it, and because of that, I was avoiding a lot of that. I'm sticking to... A lot of the times, leaks are very bad and toxic for the gaming community, so I stay away from them. I don't know. I don't know what would make me think leaks are toxic to the community, other than 2 things I was really banking on for my channel, Resident Evil 3 and The Last of Us Part 2. It's not like leaks didn't kind of wreck things there. So I kind of just stick to what the developer wants to put out there. That kind of deal. And that's all. And this is such a nice community. There's a lot of nice people here. Hey, Amanda, your name was in it, wasn't it? Yeah, Amanda, your name was in all of it. Hey, Amanda. Jordan. Make tea, then I must make pee. Jordan. Oh, wait, Mary's going to bed. Good night, Mary. Thank you.
Look at my resume. 30 years experience and check it off.
Hold on.
Love this community. Some of the most positive and supportive on the internet.
Yeah, it is. That's why I want to. I desperately want to hold on to it. Everyone hashtag Hex. Yeah, I've been doing my best to kind of hold on to that. For a second, I didn't think that counted, and I was about to say, "Oh, that's the bar all the way max." I gotta change that. Yeah, it's something I really want to hold on to. So there's certain things that I just avoid. And the only reason I'm avoiding them is the sheer matter of I would like to keep positivity around. We live in a world right now, and it's always been the same world. Let's not get it wrong. It's not like we live in a world that's drastically different. This has always been true. It is your instinct to remember negative things. And let's remember that is a true... That is an instinct to be a human being. But it's not just to be a human being. To remember negative things, that instinct is actually to be alive and to have more than a reptilian brain. To have any kind of cognition, and even reptilian brains, that's an actual thing. The idea of living in a time where, like, that's remembering the bad and the bad things kind of overtaking. It's hey, Hammered Hopes. Okay, now I gotta change it.
Gigolo, ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes.
Thank you, Hammered Hobo. I had to wait until this was finished shooting anyway. So like it's clicking over there. And I'm changing everything.
I'm getting a noise complaint.
Oh,
but you know what?
Superman
I don't even
did too.
care because this is my
You
art.
both tried to get to it as soon as possible. Everyone hashtag Hammered Hobo and Superman. Both of you guys have the same idea, same time, same place. I sound like I'm plugging like a TV show, like an older TV show. Catch us same time, same place. Actually, that's how I could plug my own show. I'm going over here too and just removing everything. Now it's just about at the end of the stream, I'll figure out where the bundle is going. And I wish my macro still worked for doing this all en masse, but it doesn't. And I'm gonna fix that as soon as I can. But whatever. So I guess let me just continue. Everyone hashtag over there and thank you, Hammered Hobo. Thank you, Superman 47. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. And I think what I really want to say is that we are definitely in a... It's no different. We remember negative things for this reason. It's survival. The whole reason you have survived to the day you've survived today is because historically your line, when they were hurt, your blood lineage, your lineage that you came from, when they got hurt, they remembered it. And they took it into account for the next thing that they did. That we remember bad things because it's a survival instinct. It is an instinct in everything that has a higher way of thinking, and even in some reptilian brains. That basically anything that survived this long had to remember the bad over the good. And that's why the whole, it takes like 10 good things to negate one bad thing. Well, it's kind of true. but we're right now also in a time where people are having to go back through times where, I mean, we forget also historically there have been pandemics, and we have old pictures and old documentation from the 1700s, from the 1800s, from the early 1900s, from just a few decades ago, where there have been times where quarantine has happened, and this is not the first time, and we've had to get through it. This is just the first time that the world got smaller, that communities got smaller, that the fact that we can communicate with each other, that you're watching a stream, but some of you aren't even in this country that I'm in. You're in a different country, a different place, that maybe you're not even watching it at the same time, that when you're watching it, you watched it later on, it showed up in your feed, you got the notification, and you decided to come on by and watch everything like that. And I try to avoid that, because it's not like toxicity hasn't always been there. We have different terms for it. This is a ticky box. That's a ticky box. The problem is just that it's so prevalent and so easily spread that people forget to spread good things. And so many times we can dwell on what's wrong, and we forget to appreciate what's right. And when that happens so easily, we find ourselves in this situation where over and over again, the right thing goes unappreciated. Hey, Anthony Whitmire, hello there. The right thing goes unappreciated simply because everyone hears everything wrong that's happening over and over and over and over. Hey, Kellen. I'm seeing people saying hey to people, and it's cluing me in that people are here. And so that's the only difference between us and our ancestors. Like, you know, bad things have always happened, and it's just always gone down, and there's been strife and hardships and blah, blah, blah. But I want to keep this community a more positive place, where I try to avoid. I'll bring up controversial subjects all the time, but I'll do my best to explain myself. And when people like Jordan are here, I don't mind doing that at all, because I go to people like Jordan because he really does. He counters my points very well. That it is someone in this community who's willing to stand up to the things I say with a knowledgeable counter argument, and that's the thing I usually ask for. I politely ask for that so often, and so rarely do I get it. That if you want to disagree, then let's have a real conversation. Like, there's a lot of things that go on that, oh shit, there's a lot of things that go on that really deserve discussion, and they deserve a little bit more than just a passing. That's why I did not get a weapon, because I was afraid this one might pop up. I might need to be able to combine stuff, so hold your tits. I like the idea. Yeah, I know, but like I want to keep the idea that the good outweighs the bad, or when there's anger it's justified, or when there's worry it's justified, and it's not just put out there to make the world more negative. It's put out there because it's something that needs to be said, needs to be discussed, or it needs to have an intelligent conversation. There's many times that I've talked about subjects that are very serious on here. I've done that in my static videos. I mean, you can watch Life is Strange and The Last of Us and Hellblade, and you'll hear me tackle serious subjects. And I try to do it in a way that really defines the idea that we're you know, we have to approach things with a grace and demeanor that's befitting of the idea that we are the ones that got out of the food chain, that we somehow got out of. We rose above the idea of, you know, we're supposedly the smartest species on the planet with all these innovations, and then we act like absolute morons over and over and over again. And that's kind of just the crux of how I want life to go, and how I want people to see, like, at least my channel, or at least my community. That I can't control everything, but at least I can make sure that conversations go in the correct direction. At least I can make sure that that there's not a dissonance where none needs to be. and that in general, people decide to conduct themselves here with a little bit more grace than you'd see in your everyday life, and that that we draw more people that agree to that same kind of tenet, where if you know, if you don't want to treat people the way you want to be treated, then you get what you reap what you sow type deal. So it's I guess that's why I guess that's why I kind of have a that's my long-winded way of saying of why I'm against a lot of things that could be misconstrued as negative, or not misconstrued, but absolutely taken correctly as negative. And it's, oh, did Dante stop by? Hey Dante. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. Though I thought you got verified. I thought I would see a box. Maybe I was wrong. I thought you were verified. Anyway. Or maybe it's not. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's just general outlook on life type deal. I'm gonna use one of these rounds right now. All right, I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use this for. We're gonna be tossing this soon. That's all right. But I mean, even with me showing my own side of like my own insecurities and stuff, the only reason that I'm so willing to do so is because I don't want people to think it's that they're alone with things like that, you know. Oh no. Shoot. There we go. Pour a lot of this on me. What games? A broad swath. I'm from horror to some of the things that brought people here, to Demon Souls. Oh, Final Fantasy 2 with Cecil. Oh my gosh, that's my jam right there. Someone's talking about my Jimmy Jam over there. And I've been chilling with Call of Duty, and I've been there's Amnesia in there, and you guys will have to put up with me putting at least 7 videos out of probably Sword Art Online with Alicization. Wait. Final Fantasy 2 or like NES Final Fantasy 2? Because you no, I don't mean 4. I won't go. I mean, when I mean that, I will concede that it's now 4. But no. I don't mean. I mean that. I mean this. I mean that. You read it. What does it say? What does it say? Does it say Final Fantasy 4? No. My copy that I had play on a stream says Final Fantasy 2, and my copy is Final Fantasy 3. I mean what I say. I mean what I say. I mean before we knew that we didn't have the release games. Oh, my favorite is one of my favorites is Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, like, by the way, if you have Super Nintendo games you're not playing, Nintendo games you're not playing, PS1, 2, 3, 4, any system basically you're not playing, you can send them to the PO box below, and there's a good chance I'll get to them eventually. Because, like, yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of things. There's one game in here that I got Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I got Fester's Quest that are coming up, and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is in there, and Caesar's Palace. They're all on the docket. When I have to refer to them, I refer to them as, like, I say the NES. I usually actually specify that they're the NES versions. That's what happens. That's all. Hey, Jessica Renee. Oh, some of the games are on virtual. Yeah, I like playing the originals if possible. Like, virtual is convenient, but I like the originals if possible. Where's the other one? Were they both right there? Nope, you're right there. You're the other one I meant to take out. Please let me not throw away my shot. There we go. Alright, so this gets... I don't have to toss that yet. What is it? So now I don't have to worry about getting hit. So now I can grab... Maybe I'll find more Magnum ammo. I don't think there's a gunpowder at all. So I'll just grab that. So yeah, I've got 30 enhanced rounds. I think I'm okay. So anyway, I do like actually playing the old systems because I've got the converter box to be able to put plug them through and play them not in HD, but to convert to HDMI so I can stream or I can record it. And all that stuff. I do like playing on the actual older systems. So, but eventually one day I would like to have a wall of games that we can just literally go. I'm just gonna pick one off the wall, and I'm gonna do like a one-off or like 3 or 7 episodes. If people like it, I keep playing. If they don't, they don't. For static videos and then like live streams, I'm just one day hopefully I can have my bottom tier converter doesn't work properly for switching it out like I would like to, so I can switch between the PC, the PS, and the Xbox. But to switch to the fourth one, the Switch is the only one that I can get to easily. Otherwise, I've got to hook up a completely different system. One day, I'm hoping that other systems can be more easily hooked up, and we can just be like, let's just grab a game off the shelf and see like if we care about it today. So like if you have random games you don't play or don't care about anymore and you won't ever play again for any system, you can totally help support the channel by throwing them in the mail and sending them to my PO box, and that would be greatly appreciated. I mean, I've done that many times. The only reason we've started playing Persona 5, Jacob sent it to me. The only reason we were able to play Resident Evil Dead Aim, that's Mary over there. What are some other random ones? A lot of the random ones that we've been able to play is because you guys sent them to me. So I'm like, when I say I'm dead serious, if people really want to see me play the other maps for Call of Duty Zombies on PS5, because I have it for Xbox but not PS5, if you want to see it, go ahead and send the $70 or whatnot. Otherwise, like, you know, games are expensive. That's a lot of overhead. Like, you know, but if it's here, there's a much better chance I'll play it than if it's not here. So, oh my god, we got Magnum rounds. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yes. Oh, I just got a little hot and bothered. Oh my titties are tumbling everywhere. Oh, I'm aroused. Okay, what's going on here? How should I even do this? Let's get rid of that. Okay, got it. Let's grab the shotgun. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I've got I have to check a suspicion really quickly. I have to check something real fast. Just where's my live streaming thing? Is it caught up? Oh my god, why does it always do this to me? Catch up to my shit. I'm streaming. I should be able to see it immediately. Yeah, this stream's gonna go late. It's fine. schools might be canceled. Don't worry. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Seriously though. No. Seriously. No. Seriously though, computer. Would you computer? I'm looking at you. You're on my shit list now, computer. No, do the thing I'm telling you to do right now. I'm telling you to do something really quick. I will at you so hard, computer. I will at you so hard. Don't leave. I'm doing something. Did I pause the time? I paused it for a reason. Don't whatever. Just it is what it is. Just whatever. Hold on. What the hell? Where's my little thing? Where's my thing? I was gonna do something, and then now all the excitement's gone because my life is a lie. Shit! God damn it! I'm so salty over something so little. So of course I'm not talking about my penis. Why? Oh, I know how to make it do it. Hold on. I actually do know how to make it do what I'm trying to do. Go to this computer. Just go over here. Go over here and pretend like this is... Shut up, computer. I don't need to listen to my own stream. I don't care about me. I don't want to hear about me. I suck. I suck as a person. Or something. I don't know. Something sucks. Something sucking something else. Where the hell is this thing? What? Come on! There it is. Alright, I had to pull that up. Now it's doing. Yeah, that's what I want. No! Stop it, computer. I hate everything. I hate everything right now because it's all making me not happy. And then we're gonna continue on. I'm such a salty peanut right now. YouTube froze. Are you kidding me? YouTube froze? YouTube? You sure about that? You sure you want to freeze? You sure you want to freeze YouTube? Is that what you want to do? Is that no. We'll have this argument. This is why I have it. This is why you're being replaced, computer. This is why nobody loves you. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I had to check something in the background. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about doing all that because I can see something in the background. And I don't know if people know this, but I can actually see with one of my little commands everything that happens in the background of like what the ID is for that person. And I was just going to put in just something and it brought it right up. And I just looked and saw, and I just put it on last scene. Yeah, because it was driving me crazy. I didn't think it made sense. I didn't think that made sense. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to make everyone sad in a second, but I have to reveal something. Sorry about it. Reveal something. It's sad. Always is. Because I can do this. Let's see what it really is. No, YouTube, shut up. I don't care about your life. I'm doing something actually in the background that is no joke. I'm actually no joke doing something that's important. And yeah. So your actual name, person that's calling themselves Dante Ravioli, your actual name is the Blue Hazard. I just wanted people to know that I realized that wasn't Dante, and people keep saying like hi, and we're saying hi, and I was like, I know who that. I believe I know who that faker is actually in particular, and my computer wouldn't do the normal command That would be the person that took on the name a while ago, the Blue Hazard. That is not, Dante is actually verified. So don't keep saying hi to somebody that's I know you checked to Susan showed up, but I checked to see their actual name. I just wanted to see what their actual name was. Because it was driving me nuts. I was like, I've seen that faker before. I was like, I've seen that faker before. I think I know who that is. So yeah. So I had a hunch and it paid off. Because for some reason my immediate command wouldn't pop up for some reason. So. Oh yeah, I know he's verified. Yeah. I was wondering. Yeah, they changed a lot of the verification process, then they changed it back. All of that was just for that. Yes, it was, but in that particular ID, my side wasn't giving me the full ID, so I was like, but I know that particular one because I see your name and your user ID, and you can just search someone's channel user ID. And I was like, but I can't grab the whole thing. I was like, who is that? I know that faker. And I was like, oh, okay, there you go. So like, yeah, I was wondering who that was, and it's yeah, the Blue Hazard. So now it's not driving me nuts anymore. Steven Sleuth, yeah, well, it's not too hard to do. It's just that I had a bug up my butt about like I've seen it before though. I've seen that, like, you know your channel ID, so like when you make your own thing, like you have a channel ID and whatever. I've seen that one before, and I was like, I know that one. Like, where did I see it before? And so I can see when they're the last scene here. Oh my god, it's the fucking burner. Goodbye. No, actually, first, let's just get rid of that. Let's drop this and hope it doesn't bite us in the ass. Grab the burner. Immediately set ourselves up for down here. Care about nothing else. Alright. Oh shit, I have an angel. And it's the weapon I literally just dropped. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think that's also what I said last time when I died. I think I said we'd be okay. Alright. Thought I saw one over here. Yeah, don't have to care. Back in my corner. And I'm back in the corner. Shotgun? I'll put it up there. Get it off the wall real quick. Off the wall. Get him. Yeah, they will. Yeah, that IM will stay there. Alright, she's taking her time. I'll shoot her in her vagina nest. Because I don't know what else to call that mess down there. Oh boy. Okay. That's a new one for me. Why won't it let me pick it up? Oh, she's walking over there. You gotta, okay, yeah, just have a really weird hitbox. Okay, thanks. Alright. Alright. Oh, she's out for blood now. I just gotta stop her fast. I think she's over there. I think I saw her. Yeah, there she is. There she goes. That's what should have happened the first time. That's what should have happened the first time. And I screwed up. This should be win number 2, but I screwed up one shot. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, yeah, I took longer to complete it because I was trying to figure out that little thing. Alright, so there's one. I wonder if I can actually start, like, if I can figure out that death counter thing real quick. That I've got. Events, blah, blah, blah. Because the death counter could be the win counter also. Where is it? There it is, counter. Okay, wins. Wins, and then the amount is 1, and I'm starting it. I don't know how it works, but I think you can do. I think you can say, okay, wait a second. I don't know how this works, but I think you can now do exclamation point wins, and it won't increase it. I don't know if it will or won't increase it. I don't know how that does. Can someone say exclamation point wins really quick and see what it does? If it just says that there's one win. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. So yeah, I can now apparently I could do it as an overlay on the screen, but if you want to see how many wins I've gotten so far, then you can do that. That's a cool thing. Now I just gotta figure out how to incrementally make it go up. So yeah. I need to figure out that command a little bit better because I need to be able to put that kind of stuff on the screen so you guys can just check. So I'll figure that out eventually, and then I'll get back to you guys on that one. But yeah, that command's always been back there. I was just ever afraid to use it because usually you guys like to count my deaths more than my wins. You guys like seeing me ride that struggle bus. You guys really much preach to the struggle bus. Joe Nieves, hello there. I just caught that. Did I say hi? I don't think I did. Is there anyone I haven't said hi to? First, if you're a shield, give me the darkness hey emoji. It's an emoji that you have, and it pops Navi up. Hey Gary, what's going on? And I know Chad's here. Is Paige here? I thought I saw Paige for a second. Hey Michael. Hey Rebecca. Rebecca. Hey, that's been a hot second. Hey Kira, what's going on? Christopher Hakuna Matata. Thank you so much. By the way, you're definitely entered in, and we're doing that tonight. Yeah, it's been a long time. There's a few Rebecca's that have been gone. Jeffrey Kiskilla and Tristan. Dr. TW, hello. Quickly before bed. Well, thank you for stopping on by. Chad, could you by chance put together a list of people that have tried to say hi to me that don't have a shield so I can quickly say hi to them? Just that, like, not everyone. Maybe just like, just so I can see it real quick and keep moving so I don't have to keep scrolling up. Maybe like a dozen so I don't feel like an asshole. I don't know. I don't know if you're... Usually you're in the background. So I figure that might help me out a bit. Okay. The Lucky Duck, Jared Ikoyi. Hello. What's going on? Antenna Adams lurking. I just saw that. Yay, thank you. I swear to God, I don't ignore you guys on purpose. It's hard. It's definitely different from a platform like Twitch where people cycle in and out on a much more rapid pace, but usually lower numbers don't mean a thing. So people can say hi on a very individual basis, but you know, it is what it is. It's the nature of the beast of this platform instead. What should I shoot it with? What should I which one? Let's see if I can get lucky. Can I get a crit? Oh my God. I don't think that was a crit, but this weapon is wrecked shop. Okay. And then I got that one. I think this is an explosive. Yeah, that one's an explosive. And I can't get rid of it, so I'm in trouble. So I got to do this weird. I just read, any chance Dino Crisis gets a remake treatment in the future? Capcom did take a poll, and Dino Crisis was near the top. When they asked people what they would like to see remade. All right, come over here this time. There we go. Did I see that BJ's going good night? Gosh, if I could go back to my 20s and tell my 20-year-old self not to be a dipshit and also to appreciate that you have a naturally higher metabolism. Let's go back before my heart attack. Let's go back to like 23 and tell me like how to live life and get on a better schedule. So as I get older, it's like, it's fine that my schedule is the way it is because I got used to it early. But Code Veronica, it has a very good chance of having a remake, but Dino Crisis actually does too. Dino Crisis has a cult following behind it, and it was, so Capcom did release a poll, but only in Japan, or if you speak Japanese, about what should get the remake treatment, and Dino Crisis definitely was like the winner for, I don't even know if it's write-ins, but it was definitely a winner of some sort. So it's a few things coming. I'm not here to talk about it, though. I didn't mean to start a remake discussion, by the way. I did a 14-long-hour stream over Resident Evil 4 for my opinion on it. YouTube cut off the last 2 hours and some change. So I might revisit that whole thing to point out exactly why that as soon as I finished playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, Go back and watch me play Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time. My ending and review, the first thing I said was Resident Evil 4 needs a remake now because of this game. When I had adamantly said Resident Evil 4 does not need a remake when Resident Evil 2 came out. Resident Evil 2 Remake. And as soon as I played Resident Evil 4, I was like, no, never mind, it needs a remake. I have expressed it many times, eloquently as possible. So I don't really want to retread on that guy. That's an explodey box. I'm going to beat this guy with a knife. But that was a long-ass stream. That was a long fucking stream. I did it all in one go, and YouTube lost the ending footage. Boom. Goodbye, head. Okay. So I guess that means in just under 3 hours I figure out who's getting that PS5. Because I'm going to do it live. I'm going to do the Excel sheet is up over there. I'm going to add people who did anything tonight. And hopefully we just get to find out who gets that thing, and then I get to wash my hands of that debacle and sleep better at night. Yeah, YouTube can. This happened to many a streamer. YouTube didn't, if they process it improperly or handle it improperly, especially longer streams, it's very easy for them to lose stuff like that. So yeah, I lost that long ass stream. I lost. But I don't. What? I guess I'm gonna get the grenade launcher. Okay. Cool. I didn't know I was, but now I am. I predicted a long while ago Outbreak was coming, but we'll see if it happens. Remember, games like Outbreak or Code Veronica aren't a numbered IP, so they need games like 2, 3, 4 to be very successful in order to get people reinvested in the IP and the name of like Resident Evil, and like Resident Evil 8 coming out. Like the numbered games need to come out and be very successful, and then you'll see a company that fiscally can be responsible about what they're doing, give consumers what they want, and then also throw in names that are lesser known. And Capcom obviously is thinking that way, because why else take a poll in Japan about what IPs do you want to see remade if they weren't going to do it? So you got to look at Code Veronica, lost its number, but it's right on the docket. Outbreak, they have most of the assets for Outbreak because of Resident Evil 2 and 3. Most of the assets needed to make an the first half of Outbreak are right there from being able to play 2 and 3. So, and then I'm not getting into the leaked stuff, blah, 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 but I know what else has come up lately. But, you know, suffice to say, we're gonna get, yeah, Revelations 3 I'd like to see, because I would like to see what happens with Natalia and stuff like that. Yeah. You're right, Dr. Tito. You're right. The doctor is correct on that assessment. I agree with your prognosis. Oh gosh. Hey, John Parker, oh, he's alive. I do concur. Yeah. I'm totally on top of that one. I don't think I said hi to Savior, True King of Sarcasm, or Connor. I have a second of trying to do this. And Undead KH. Oh my god, come on! Alright, shoot him. There he goes. Yeah. I hope that's not true, BJ. Yeah, Revelations 3 got, you know, delayed. I mean, it was confirmed and then delays. People take cancellations as more than delays, but it's not. We'll see when Revelations 3 actually comes out. I'm excited for it one way or the other. That is probably a grenade launcher, so I need to really think about what I'm doing. Oh, I can drop these. And I can drop the yellow blood bag if I need to, because that's another one. Okay, so let me think about this, though. Are you the grenade launcher? Yep. Alright, so grab the grenade launcher. And grab the shotgun shells. And I can throw away the yellow piss bag if I need to, if I find a way to make enhanced rounds. So let's see if I can find gunpowder, get lucky real quick. Otherwise, we'll do... So, be gunpowder, please? No, you're first aid. And nobody loves you. I guess that means I have to set off a damn chain reaction with a shotgun. That feels like a waste. But it is what it is. Well, just in case the explosion didn't take care of it, the shooting his leg off to... Oh, then I gotta take care of the other thing with another shotgun round. Oh, this makes me sad in my pants. All right, hold on. There we go. I guess that means I'm gonna be using up this shotgun unless there's more rounds down here. All right. Give me something good. Actually, that is good in case I get hurt during the fight and I can heal later. Chem fluid. That means my yellow one can definitely go away. Don't need that. Come on. Oh, come on. Daddy needs a brand new car. I have to get some ammunition. Show me where the ammunition is. Alright, come on. Alright, that's a big... yeah, that's a strong first aid. Okay. And what are you? Oh, okay. That will help. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That's enough for what I need to get finished. But let's see if we can still craft some enhanced ammo. That would be the best. Right, what are you? Please be shotgun. Shotgun? God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What can I drop otherwise? The heals. I'm gonna have to drop the heals. Raffle thing is simply that I've got an extra PS5 bundle that I'm actually just selling off for the actual price. You can type in raffle, whatever. There's a command for it, and it's my hands are washed of it. Hopefully in less than 3 hours, and I don't have to answer that anymore. I wish I had that company had better customer service. I am never ever dealing with them again. Never, ever, ever. You cannot pay me enough to deal with them again. More shotgun shells. Guess who actually got what they asked for? Boink. Okay. What are you? Walking shoes. No one gives a shit. Okay. So what are... Oh, okay. I'm dying inside a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have nothing craftable? I can't craft anything. Macaroni and cheese even? Stabilizer. Thank God I didn't grab something else yet. Okay, cool. So there's a stabilizer. And then go ahead and get the shotgun shells. So the way I'm going to do this is really quite simple at this point. This pistol, for all of the random shit that needs to be set off, The shotgun can do what it needs to do. I'm actually going to be using the grenade launcher, which is very rare for me to do. And I can toss one pistol for another. So I've got the 2 shots and then the 3 shots. So I need to make it. This pistol is reserved. And I got to remember that by doing something like this, so I don't accidentally screw this up. So I've got to do it this way. So 2 shots for 2 heads, and then I can do 2 shots over here. So the shotgun can get them off the wall twice also. So we've got some options here. We've got options, which is fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to necessarily use all those options. I'm hoping that we'll do just fine with the automatic. The automatic turret will do just fine, but there it goes. Back up. There we are. That's what we want to see. I'm not even gonna screw around with my health on this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and full heal on that, because I don't have enough steroids in me for it to count or anything else. Okay. And I don't think there's another full one. Okay. So now since I can, I'll go ahead and do what I need to do with this here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm happy that there's a community that the community here makes me happy, and I'm really I do say this is a really big achievement in my life. Not the number of subscribers or anything like that, or like how much, it brings it, but like that a community that could be anything turned out to be more like this, where like negativity in general on this channel is like shunned. And false information and just in general, anything other than just being kind to each other is found less acceptable, and that makes me happy. That burner can go suck a fuck, because I can actually do more with the grenade launcher than I can with the burner. So the burner, you suck it. I'm leaving you behind. You get nothing from me. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Didn't get hit. Yeah, buddy. All right. Well, I do. Jordan, you know me. I keep it real. I mean, you've had to have been here for some of my COVID rants, and that was I've given people major doses of reality. Even today, today's stream started off with a major dose of reality of like, hey, I need to play a chill game because like my parents might be dead soon. Really hoping that's not the case, but like if they are diagnosed with that, the odds of them both living is way less than 50%, less than 25%, less than 10%. So, like reality is there, but you still try to instead balance it with keep reality there, and also keep the other things that make reality worth living there too. I guess would be a good way of putting that. Fuck you, burner. What's in here? Oh snap, yo! I have never had that happen. I don't know what to do with myself on this one. Hey, Joy. Yeah. I was keeping it real at the beginning. Don't worry. You know me. Come on. All right. I need ammunition desperately for this weapon. Please be enhanced ammo or something. No, that comes in a bigger box. I don't need strong first aid. This really sucks. Oh, jeezums. Okay. I've never fought her like this before. This one's the trickiest one I think I've run into so far. Not a single gunpowder, but I do have that up my sleeve. So she can trip this and trip that on all at the same time. I can't come through the door. Can't go over there. She can trip that on accident. I have to use the shotgun to undo the one tripwire. But even if I do that, my best bet is going to be, if it is a craftable material, to throw away my heals. Because I didn't get enough steroids to survive her throat rip. No, it'd be to throw away the second shell. I need handgun ammo to be able to pop her long range. So okay. Alright, I got this. Nothing up here. That's disappointing. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this with the quickness. Shit, I need the damage from it. I needed the damage from this, though. Please don't let her jump up here. Like, be over there and walk over here. Alright. She's downstairs. That really screws me up a bit. I think she's downstairs. Alright. There she is.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no— fuck!
Looks like I got here at an appropriate time with your community comment. This community can be therapeutic. The world is relentless. For example, how is it I had to complete one of my jobs today at the same funeral home that prepped my mother's funeral?
Gosh. Oh gosh. Everyone hashtag Mike Health. Yeah, that bitter reality is always there. That hurts to hear. Everyone hashtag Mike L over there.
You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Where is she? I'm sorry.
I'm so close.
Hey, Michael Casey.
I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
They
Hopes
need
and prayers for your parents, Darkness.
Yep, that's about all that can be done right now. Everyone hashtag Michael Casey. And this it is what it, Whoa, that doesn't slow her down. I just learned something new. Shoot. That box there. That box isn't there. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, that hurt me in my soul. I might have to knife fight her. Might have to do it. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Jeezums. That was getting dire. Alright, I can do it now. Alright. We're good now. Get on the wall. And then we're not gonna count that. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Okay. Might still have to knife her a bit, but it's not gonna be as bad. Oh, there she is. So she's gonna give me the advantage of range. Oh, shit. Still got her. All right. There's two. But how do I make the winds go? I stop it and then just do two and then start it. All right. Yeah, there we go. So I've got that's two of them, two in a row. There we go. Oh gosh. I do. Okay. Yeah, we have a turducken now. No, we have a no, we have a duckin. We don't have the turkey over it yet. I would go with the two smaller birds first. We got the two smaller birds. We got the chicken, we got the duck, we got the duckin. Now we need the turducken. And then we're gonna shove that shit inside of an emu, and then we're gonna shove that shit inside of an ostrich. Cause America, right? Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. And it's bad. The land of the free and the home of the calories. Did I say that correctly? Land of the free, home of the calories? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm shoving birds up birds. Oh yeah. I'm Oh gosh. We're gonna have to get what's his face on here to talk about diabetes with some of the stuff I'm doing. Jordan, you're correct on that one. Yeah, I mean, if I get, I don't know. I'm not gonna count my my chickens before they hatch. Come on, up top, someone. I'm alone. All right, cool. Anyway, because it's chicken. Isn't it a turducken? Doesn't it already have? Does it have bacon in it? I remember when Epic Mealtime was good. When it was just bacon, 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 bacon. I see Savior 6.0 is going good night. Good night, Savior 6.0. I mean, sometimes I'm like, what happened to Saviors 1 through 5? Or did you just get upgrades over time? All right, we got a lot of things I don't need. That's cool. Let's go find some things I do need. Has anyone gotten 10 spots in the raffle? Yeah. I'd have to go look everyone who's gotten all 10, who have filled up 10, but there's quite a few. I mean, quite a few more now. There's without tonight, there are 212 entries. But there's plenty of people who have like Krushi and Kimberly and stuff like that. They filled up all 10 spots. I don't know if Soul Bad Guy wants to be in it, but I think he even just said I'm not sure, but he did too. That was in there. There's there's Picky Business has, the doctor. Good night, doctor. There's a few, which means that yes, I can. I can. Hey, Melissa. Oh God. GJD. What even? What even? How did you say that right when he didn't turn around? Oh God, GJD. No. Well, there goes the counter. Oh God. No, there's not 2. I'm setting it to 0. It's a wins. Whatever. Shut it. Shutty. Damn it. All right. Well, gotta start back over. I was slow on the trigger. He didn't turn. I fry his ass so he walks around and steps on the thing. That's what happens. By the way, over the past few days, this is Immortal Mel. I've been talking about some issues that happened, like because of my ex and things like that. Her name is Melanie, but I've called her Mel forever. So if I say Mel, it is not directed at you. The second I learned your name was Melissa, I was like, yes. All right, I'm good. I see King. Hi, King. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pull out that Jurassic Park reference. You know, actually, when I saw that, I was this will show my age a bit, as in the other way around, other than showing age, whatever. I was young enough still that when the T-Rex eats the guy off of the he goes and hides in the outhouse and he eats him off of that. It was at that point that I hid underneath the seat in the theater that I was seeing Jurassic Park in when it was released. Whoa, spoilers. Oh, shut it. No. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, I get this feeling that it's not on your priority list if you haven't seen Jurassic Park yet. I have this random feeling that maybe is just not a thing that you're really highly invested in. No for you, so bad guy. Let me make sure you in a second take that off the list. If you're on it, then that's like everyone else's chance just went up. Or rather, I can fix that mistake. Pull it up. Oh yeah, you're on it. Oh yeah, so bad guy was on there. Oh yeah, he totally was. Yeah. In fact, I get the feeling that a lot of people on there are just supporters of the channel and they might not want it. which is why I'm gonna have to draw backup after backup after backup. From what I see right now, there's a good chance that about 30 of those entries aren't people who are people that I just support. Yeah, Soul, you're on there. You're on that list for the raffle, for the drawing. Just because I couldn't do it the way I wanted to through Streamlabs and everything and make it all come together, like, so I had to do Excel sheet again. And I'm gonna have to do the random generator from Excel, you know, the random function, and you select a column and numbers what to whatever. So yeah. Jurassic Park, I did see, and I did. You're in your 20s. I was. Tell me what year did it come out? What year did the Jurassic Park come out? Oh, 96. Oh. Well, as long as it was a summer blockbuster, right? Yeah, Jaws started the idea of summer blockbusters. So yes, I was 10. I was at least double digits. The book, you know, what they did with the movie was just amazing by a practical effects standpoint. Like, now knowing more of what happens and how behind the scenes looks, it's kind of an amazing achievement what they did. Like, those things were getting, they had to do so many new practical things because they kept getting soaked and stuff like that. And just like so many shots had to be changed and blah blah blah. Oh, it came out in 93? Oh, no. No! Really? If Jurassic Park came out in 93, then I was not double digits. Shit. I thought I had double digits on my side. Guess I don't. Oh well. I thought. Hey, welcome back to the family, CV. What's going on? It's good to have you back. You know, did my channels? Did I lose? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Did my channel lose the ability to sub like up to a year in advance? Because I was one of the test channels and I knew it was. I didn't know it was there until the test supposedly was over for some of the test channels. I don't know if my channel is one of the ones that you can actually pay way in advance anymore. I was wondering that because if I'm one of the test channels, I might be one of the ones that give gifted memberships soon. If I'm still one of them, I might have that. And we need that badly. Twitch has it. We need it. We badly need gifted memberships. I figured it was something like that. Yeah, because I wish I could like just gift some people. I wish I could just gift people like welcome to the family and gift them that, and other people could do that. That could be like just like that's it, because that's a Twitch thing. I do wish that were a thing that would come on over. There goes his head. Independence Day still holds up. Yeah. Oh boy. I know that it had to be something because it was like, it's on my side it says, and I can't believe. Fuck, I just got rid of you. Fuck. Am I right? Oh, if I hadn't thrown that away, it would have been something else. Oh my god. What? Matthew, hello there. You changed it from Crazy X Gamer. Hello and good night. Akoi. My brain is dying inside. Oh, Wu-Tang Clan. Steroids. I practice your name religiously when you come in here. The chems are strong in this one, yes. Oh, there we go. All right, so we have we're loading up on some of the things that we need. I have a lot that I don't need. But it's all right. Yeah. Take your drugs. If I could figure out a way to actually, you know, and I've actually thought about doing this. So somebody else had a workaround that I'm not going to talk about yet because I think it could be used as an exploit, because the way they described it to me, it sounded like you could accidentally use it as an exploit. It could be accidentally used to hurt people. But from what I understand, there might be a way that I basically can, through YouTube, give people currency that they can then immediately become a member, and that's the only way I could gift a membership right now to the family. So like I could have a stream where we like gift 10 people memberships or something like that, but I think the workaround, the way someone explained it to me, there's one problem with it, and that problem really sounds exploitable. Yes, you do, because I'm tired of explaining the reason for that. Because that was 350 of you guys made the decision that that's how that one would go. The first console was just done for those who have supported the channel. Nothing to enter, no entrance fee, nothing. Zero. And if I had only 3 consoles show up at my door, that would have been the same for the second one. But 4 showed up because of shitty customer service from a place. And you guys love my son, and I am tired of explaining that one. So, I don't know, Chad or somebody, like, copy-paste something, please. Or anybody copy-paste something, for the love of God. I'm tired of answering for that one, because I already feel bad enough for it, but I had a honest, open talk with... In the course of that talk, 700 people rotated out, 350 there for the actual talk. It is the bundle, though. It's not more than retail. It's just to have a shot at it. Because I have to... I can't afford to keep the one that everyone wants me to keep. Otherwise. Yeah. I did not make that decision alone. Because alone I would not have made that choice. I said I would entertain that discussion one more time, and I did. And that's what came of it. Oh my gosh. I'm glad to now he of course he will definitely not know. There we go, that'll work. Thanks, Chad. Chad is one of the first people I should be gifting some subs to, as many times as I'm like, I need a reminder, and like, hey, copy paste. Like my mod should be all I should be able to give. I mean, not subs. I keep talking like I'm on Twitch. I should be able to gift memberships to all of my wrenches. That should just be a given that I should be able to do that. But I don't know what the hell, YouTube. All right. Oh, I get to do this. How old is Rowan? Do you want the dorky answer or just the more straightforward answer? There we go. Oh geez. They asked for the dorky answer. Oh, we changed what day it is. Shit, you gotta make me do some real math. So he is, what month are we even in? So he's 7 years, 9 months, 12 days. Oh shit. 11 hours, 2 minutes old. I think I got that right. Yeah, I got that right. So yeah, okay, and I just popped that. Cool. Yeah, I'm not upping the price of the actual system. That's the thing. Like, I've shown the receipt on screen. It literally took out of my business account $760.36, and it would be $760.36 plus shipping. Actually, it was $770.36 because I live right around the corner from this douchebag company who wouldn't respond to my goddamn emails and just sent me a bajillion of them when I didn't need them. Because I tried to fix something and instead they're just like, oh, we're not going to follow the rules or listen. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I almost just filed a claim against them and it turned into this instead. Because I realized that if I did that, then no one would get it. No, like that would just be some PS5s off the market because they weren't gonna do what they were supposed to do, so they'd just be gone. Oh my god, how many piss bags do I need? Yes, 2 are staying with me, and Rowan won't ever know that it's kind of for him, that you guys wanted it to be for him. But here's the deal. I was like, my business account, if I had kept a second one, it would be about $300 short from what it should be. And I mean, by $300 short, I mean fraud $300 short that I literally stole from my own business, which you cannot do. It doesn't matter if I own the business, you can't steal from your own business. So that's where the idea of like, I couldn't keep a second one. But that was well, that's what people are like. I mean, some people have only submitted one time. The chances for winning are quite high, and for some people it would only have been $5 to have a shot at it, and then they're gonna pay the price, the normal price. That's all they're gonna do. Whole point to it. Good night, Michael Casey. Oh, I just got... Okay, throw away a piss bag. Get gunpowder. Make more bulletes. Alright, that feels good. Use another piss bag. Just in case I get hit right now. And... Oh, Nikes. Okay. 3 rounds from this. And they can be used for the 3 things I have to take down later. Okay, so... I've got to do this without any true heavy artillery? Cool. Good night, Mike L. Or Michael. No, that's Michael Casey. By the way, Michael Casey, did you want to be in the drawing? I didn't know if... Because you did too. Should I put you in it too? What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay. I have to know who to add at the very end of this. Because I have to go off and do randomize and see who's grabbing it off of me. Darkness solve cold fusion. Oh, what was in here? More piss! There was I could block. This might actually be good. Because if I do miss these shots, I'm gonna need to block. Big time. Yep, yeah, I sure will. I'll need to block. Patrick is bad. I had a substitute teacher that spoke in third person. Like, his name was Mr. Steele. And he always called himself Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele doesn't put up with that. Mr. Steele, this, that, and the other. It's like, wow, okay. And then he'd tell us war stories that, like, we really probably didn't need to hear. And he'd, to simulate machine gun fire, he would, like, hit the desk and be like, pop, 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 and he'd just do that over and over. I'm like, wow, we learned nothing. Please go home and change your pink underwear, mister. I wear white linen pants when I substitute. We can see it's pink. I'm in middle school and I'm scarred now for life. We good? Everything Gucci? All right. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. There we go. And what are you? Strong first aid? Yeah, get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Give me the strong shit. I want the strong shit. Give me the good stuff. God. Don't give me that scrub lord basic bitch bullshit. I need the good shit. There we go. There is where the block came in handy. Oh. That's why I wanted that scroll. Oh, alright. And then I get to toss this pistol. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna toss the pistol. I'm gonna open all the boxes I can before I toss the pistol. On the off chance that that pistol exists somewhere else on accident because of it. Uh-oh. There he is. What number are we on? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Patrick. There might have been a mistake. There might have been a mistake where GJD immediately somehow became a prophet. The same way Comstock's a prophet for in fucking BioShock Infinite. That kind of prophet. That's that. Yeah. Yeah. Laugh it up. 0 wins. Yeah. Oh well. I gotta start from somewhere. All right. Oh, there's no more. I swear to Jeebus, if I get this pistol back, I am going to cry. Cause I'll cry. Do Do you see the problem that I'm in, anyone? That this is about to be knife fight again? I hope everyone can appreciate the situation I'm in, where it turns into another knife fight, where I've got to rely on essence. They do have to be consecutive, because my best for consecutive wins is 4.
Well, this
hey, Anonymous.
Giving me an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Same anonymous person. Everyone hashtag anonymous over there. And I'm gonna continue to assume that you're purposefully staying anonymous. So, shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, come on. No. Don't. All right. Let me risk something real quick. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. It's first aid. Come off that wall. Crawl back down. Oh shit. Where the fuck did she go? Shit. Yes! I need that. But I can't move from here to get it yet. She has to show herself again. Alright, hold on. I've got distance on my side, probably. I gotta stay here. She'll come back. She always comes back. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You back? You sound back. It sounds very back to me. Oh, you're back in normal form. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's just go for it then.
Settle down. Settle down.
Did I hit all the traps here? Alright. Are you worth it? Nope.
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
She can come up here and hit this trap. There it goes. All right. That's got to go. That's gonna hurt me faster than it hurts her now. All right, the music's in the final stage. Where is she? She tripped the one up there. Alright, she tripped the one up there. Ooh, boy. Come on. Where are you? Oh, there she goes. And... oh, boy. There that is. Oh yeah, 2 hours left. I do need to go off and do all that stuff.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because
Melissa.
this is my art. And no, fuck!
Just because I dropped off the face of YouTube, gotta show my support. Good to be back. Well, it's okay that people have live. Everyone hashtag Melissa. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can do exclamation point wins. Was it? Yeah, is that a? That's the I think the command. Yeah, you can see it at any time that I'm keeping up with it. Thank you so much. Now just 4 more of them. Yeah, this wins with an S. I knew I did it with an S. I thought, and then I thought again. Okay, here we go. All right, going for green. Yay! Get out, get out. By the way, if you ever wonder how I switch between some things, I should show one day the way I work my controller. But I don't know if anyone else does this, but I work the D-pad with my right index finger when I'm running around. So I should show it one day, but if I'm running and doing a lot of things and having to gun and I'm not shooting actively, I actually am controlling the D-pad with this finger. So I'm over here switching, like that's how I'm switching weapons and everything as I'm running and sprinting. So I'm controlling the camera with my thumb and controlling the D-pad. Yeah, after this fight I will. I'll probably just take the full of all of my medicines at that point. I bet you would. But I have a weird way of controlling this game in particular because I know it so well. I have a little slight nuances like that. Like the Resident Evil 2 and 3, I do something similar. Resident Evil 2, I do something similar. 3, I don't believe I do. But I've got this random way of being able to use D-pad shit. Or is it 3 that I end up doing that because you have to use the... oh, come on. Let's go this way. Because we have to go this way now. Please? Nope, gunpowder. There's another one over there. Yeah, it makes sense. The way I do it is basically because fine motor control. Usually that I could lack if I don't. Did you? Did he see? Oh! What? That is a first. That is the first. That is literally the first for me. That is a first for me. I have never had him do that before. I have never had him walk around the plate. I've never. Oh my gosh, that is an absolute first. I So you saw it here for. Okay, I'm gonna go take my medicine really quickly. I'll be right back. I wish also that YouTube had clips that I could just start playing clips randomly while I like on a be back screen. But I'm afraid of the clips you guys would do because you guys would most likely just do the dirtiest things I've ever said over and over and over. Have I played Spider-Man PS4 yet? Yes. And since I have the PS5, I got the remastered version. All right, grab a mess. I'll be right back. You know that time when you used the bathroom and your cat just sat there staring at your penis, and then when you look down at him being like, what, he started meowing at you, and then you realize that you're talking to a cat while your junk is whipped out. I'm gonna check and make sure my son's school isn't closed tomorrow. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of school closings. There's a very good chance that my son won't have school in the morning. There's a lot of delays. Delay. Online learning. All right. Yeah, it's freezing here in Georgia, and when it does that for the first freeze, like, the school systems get yeah, it's been snowing today here in Georgia a bit. I don't think it's still snowing right now, but yeah, it's not snowing anymore, I don't think. But it's if I were to drop my son off, it'll be 28 degrees outside, and in Georgia that means panic. Oh, I know. I didn't take a dirty way, Mike L. I decided to just keep it the facts because it's really weird to I mean, it's just super weird to realize that you're conversing with a cat while you're peeing, and he's just staring at your stuff and then looking you in the eye. Like, that's the problem. It's not even that, like, he was in the room. It was that he like looked at my junk and then he made eye contact with me and started meowing. And I'm like, no, don't. You're breaking, like, the stall rule. Like, every guy knows that rule about install. You don't make eye contact. You don't look at the other stall. You don't do all those things. Like, you can't. Yeah, I know. The biggest thing is that we don't have power lines that are reinforced properly for freezing, and they get scared down here in Georgia over the first freeze because we borrow our salt trucks from we rent them from Tennessee and North Carolina for the most part whenever we need them. We have very few that are actually bought by the state of Georgia, even though every year it freezing is an issue. And because we basically have to wait on reinforcements when it starts getting to freezing temperatures ever, if we're not already prepared to start salting roads, like, it's not going to stay like this but for more than 2 days and then the temperature will go back up. We can't handle it. Like, yeah, it's supposed to, it's gonna stay, yeah. Today, tomorrow is freezing temperatures, and then there's no more freezing temperatures until, like, 7 days from now. So that's kind of why. Oh, what do I get for my own dead corpse? Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay, thanks. I'll take that. The slot it was in was good enough. Okay, cool. We're gonna have a little talk over here with this guy. Oh, shotgun shells. We're gonna have a talk with this guy immediately. Do I recommend any games? I don't know. What are you into? John Parker? Yep. See, this is how he walks. And I don't have to back into a corner to get him to walk like that usually. Like, you kidding me? You kidding me, game? Trying to throw that shit at me randomly like I don't know this game. That's a first that he popped out and got me. That's a first. Oh, wow. Okay, give me a lot of shotgun shells. Give me the survival knife. the game wants me to win. The game's apologizing. This is the game apologizing. If you wanted to see what it looks like when an AI realizes it done fucked up and needs to make amends with you, this is what it looks like. It's like, here, have all the good stuff. Go ahead and have your win. I know we broke your streak, but hear us out. We want you to still play us. Come play with us. Forever and ever and ever. Like, no thanks. No thanks. You can always, if for anyone who wants to wonder how Georgia handles snow, and in fact Atlanta, because I live close to the metro area, you can see you can compare you can go look up The Walking Dead season 1, where they redid the whole like of 75 85 shut down, that scene, and then compare it to the snowfall of I can't remember what year, and it looks the exact same. People abandon their cars on 75 and 85. Like I-75, I-85, you know, that runs north to south, whatever, in the U.S. The ones that you can travel clean across the country, going, you know, up north. They just abandon their cars. Yeah, that's how well we handle it. We had like anyone who could who had a four-wheeler or a way to get to people that were trapped on the highway, because the highways froze too fast and people started skidding out, but then they couldn't clear accidents because those that clear accidents couldn't get to them, and so it caused a traffic jam that was bad enough that there was no way to stop it, because there's pile up after pile up of people sliding into each other trying to stop because of the one person that slid into somebody else. And so for about 3 days until it cooled down enough and we got enough like help, the people had to abandon their cars or sleep in them. And there are some people who like made trips to go get gas to keep their car running so they could sleep in their car. And there are some nice people who would do things like, I remember like a Braves player, like I think it's Freddie Freeman, went with bottled water and a box of oranges to each car, seeing if they needed something like that. And Chipper Jones went and got Freddie Freeman off of the highway because he was stuck on there before he started helping people. It's like, what the hell? Oh my god, game, it's okay. Didn't mean to keep the timer stopped. Nope. I'm really hoping that my son has a snow day tomorrow, because I need to help out my parents and sleep. And my son is finally at that age where he can wake up and he's like, Daddy, like, blah, 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 and says something about breakfast. And I'm like, all right, good. And I make breakfast and I'm like, are you good? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, can I, like, not exist for a few more? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go not exist for a few. And, like, you know, love that age. I couldn't wait for that age to come. I got the big ass knife. Come at me, bro. No. I got a big ass knife. Don't lunge though. Just don't do that. Could you? Thank you. Oh, he started learning to cook already. He's just bad at it. I learned to cook when I was 5. Started learning to cook. My mom stood guard at the entrance of a grocery store around age 5, 6, because we weren't on 13-cent dinners anymore. She made us buy a full meal on $5 that could feed the whole family with leftovers, and then we had to go home and cook it, and it couldn't be cheater things like Hamburger Helper and stuff. We were allowed to use any of the cookbooks. So I started learning to cook, I believe, around 6. And my son does not know how to cook as well as I did when I was 6, so he's behind. But yeah, by the time I was 10, I knew the difference between different cuisines and how to prepare them properly. So what my mom actually did was make it so that she had 2 children who had no excuse not to basically eat healthy and cook. Which was very smart on her part. She actually many times over said that she did not want to have children who had to depend on a woman to do basic necessities. So I was washing my clothes on a yellow washboard in the bathtub. I know how to sort laundry and wash and how to follow instructions on a tag and iron properly iron, which is apparently a skill lost to both sexes now. I know how to cook better than any girl I've ever dated. Full stop. I know how to sew. I need to practice more on the sewing machine I have. I sew my own buttons back on and all that kind of stuff, easy stuff. I'm not very clean with a good hem. But I do have a sewing machine that I really do need to just break out extra fabric and practice over and over, because I have a few things that need to be hemmed that were gifts or things like that are just a little too long, and I can do it myself, especially since a lot of shops have just gone out of business. So there's a place I would have taken a pair of pants that were gifted to me that were a little too long, because for my waist size, pants usually come at a weird length, because I lost all the weight and blah blah blah. And so yeah, the place I would have taken them to anyway is shut down. So I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle with that one. Oh, okay. Huh. This is interesting, is what I'm gonna call this. Yeah, my mom didn't want a guy who couldn't operate a washing machine. But when I first learned to wash clothes, no, it was on a washing board. Because we couldn't afford at first we couldn't afford a washing machine, and then we got in and it broke. We couldn't afford to fix it, and then there was a little while we couldn't afford to run the washing machine. So I know for people that grew up with more money, this might sound a little strange, but there were times where there were times where you would take a quick rinse off shower, but while you would wash your nether regions really fast and then immediately plug the tub and wash every other part of you really fast, like a rinse off shower, but save the water, get out of it, put detergent in the water that you just showered in, and then your jeans, basically something that doesn't stain or anything, that just need to be washed so they're clean so you can wear them again, not like shirts, to save on water if you needed to wash jeans. And then I also remember that same times like that, you would save bath water to re-dye clothing. So black jeans that were needed for work and stuff, there was no such thing as throwing away a pair of black pants. You got the dye kit, and you added it to the bath water that was, hopefully you washed nether regions to let that drain first. But no, when I say I grew up poor, I do not shit around with that one. That is just a fact, and it's a fact that a lot of people can't. I don't think a lot of people believe me. And then when they actually hear no, that's that's my childhood, and they're like, oh, that sucks. How did you survive? I'm like, by knowing how to function without modern conveniences, like they did for, I don't know, forever before the things were invented. Fuck you, burner. I don't need you yet. Shit. But people get surprised all the time. I'm just like, why? It's fine. It is what it is. This sucks. I need to get rid of the shotgun. I need to get rid of this shotgun. No, girlfriends are not there to cook for you. Wives aren't either. I very much don't approve of that kind of mentality. Now, I don't have a hunger reflex, and things don't taste correct to me, so many times I forget to eat and cook. But that's a different issue altogether. When I do remember, and when I had a grill, I gave up my grill in the divorce on accident because stupid me, knowing that I couldn't eat solid food, didn't think about a future in which I could eat solid food again in any capacity, or a future in which maybe other people around me would like to eat solid food that's good. I'm like a grill master. Like that is my jam. Also, I got a few different flavors of jam, and that's one of them. I hope you didn't want preserves because I got the jam. Let me grab this. All right. Let's do it this way. But yeah, I need to eventually to get a grill back. They're just expensive. That's all. That's all there is to that. I'd want a grill that propane simply so that it's more efficient for my needs, and in general, one that I won't have to rebuy over and over. And usually when I buy a grill, I actually go ahead and buy, as soon as I buy a grill, just in case something happens to the company or the warranty or something like that, I buy an extra rack and an extra, oh my god, the racks where you on the grill, whatever it's called. I buy all the extras so that when you can't clean them and they start rusting or they go bad or anything like that, I have an extra set of them. So when I buy a grill, like I'm actually going all, like it's no joke for me, because I want to buy a grill and then not think about it for 10, 15 years. That's my objective. Like, I don't like purchasing things multiple times, so many times I will wait for it until I can actually get the correct thing. And then once I can get the correct thing, I go ahead and, because I don't, here's the other side of it. If I could just go and buy any grill, what usually happens is that it's like one of those shitty ass little whatevers that you probably will regret buying once it turns into a rust bucket within 3 years. Well, I'm over here with one that costs, yes, $150 extra plus an extra $75 for everything else to replace the grill top and the rack on top. And it cost me more money, yeah. But 15 years later, when I'm using the same damn grill after you're through 5 of them, then like I think fucking walking shoes again. Then I'm cool with that. Like, it's fine by me. Oh shit. Okay. I don't have the grenade launcher. I don't. What are you? Oh, fuck off. I actually need that. Oh. Alright, oh, shit. I actually do need that. That can suck me long and hard. Fuck off. Okay. I got this. This works, but just why now? Okay. Just this, then we do the stuff needed for the Magnum. I can use the pew 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 thing for the rest of the stuff, and then I can drop the Magnum, come back, get that weapon, make the things I have to, and get out. But Jesus H, come on, game. Oh, and I have that box I can pew. So this is actually like a cheat around. It's okay. Hold on, I just saw someone ask how am I. I've been better. The description of the stream or the title of it does have a bearing on my mental state, but I when standing up I realized I'm a bit better than I was starting off the stream. You know, I literally said, and you guys didn't hear that, I literally said something to the effect of there's, you know, if you could control your circumstances, if you could control the world around you and everything, then there'd be no such thing as happiness and joy. That it wouldn't exist. Because if you could control it, then you dictate it, so there'd be no such thing as a surprise. And while bad surprises happen all the time, like, it's a surprise, but it's, you know, like, my parents might be in critical danger and things like that, where their life is on the line. Also, you know, when you try to have a child so many times and then you finally get pregnant, that's a surprise too. And then, like, my child now is the best thing that I have ever been able to on this earth, been able to put my stamp on and said I helped this become a thing. Like, and now he exists, and that is like, I take pride in that, and I brag on my son a lot, but I mean, you know, you don't get to cherry pick that one. You either accept that bad things happen and that you'll sometimes just be sad because bad things happen, or, like, you know. Oh, did they both die? Oh, come on. Where's your barfing ass? Alright. I'm gonna drop it anyway. Alright, let me see what I can do over here. Point being that the shit happens. What are you gonna do? And yeah, it would make you akin to a god. It also would make, yeah, I mean, that level of control, people so desperately want it, but they don't realize that they give up that one thing. And I had to remind myself that I'm in that camp right now. I'm forgetting that if I could just sit there and fix it all, if I could just meddle with it and make sure that my parents would be just fine and see my child into his teen years, or at least double digits, like, if I could guarantee all that, then I would also be taking away any chance at, you know, my life being interesting, or a life basically worth living. Because it's not saying you have to take the good with the bad type. Like, bad things don't have to happen, but without any sort of reference, good means nothing. And that's just a simple point of fact at that point. Like, it is a relative scale. Just like I said when early in this stream, like, bad things were happening to me, but don't. Oh, I meant to make more bulettes. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. You know what I'm gonna do? I just took all the fucking pills. Fuck it. Alright. Yep. Hopefully there'll be more health later on. Alright, maybe there's more over here. I don't know. I fuck it. Whatever. I usually don't need the health. Because she goes for the throat rip. Yeah, so it's something I just gotta accept. And plus, you know, on a more morose side that, you know, I don't want to stick on too long. Yeah, as a child, one of your last responsibilities to your parents are to carry on their legacy, because a child is meant to bury parents, not the other way around. So, you know, that's the burden you put on a child when you have them. It's a burden you don't usually think about, but one day you're raising them to not need you because the one thing that you're going to, other than making them live, which it can be hard for some, a lot, is that they have to say goodbye to you. You're forcing them to one day say goodbye. So, you know, but that's something that comes with time and maturity and stuff like that. Like, you have to be able to accept that, so. Good night, John Parker. Thank you so much for being here. Are you part of the drawing too? You've done, I think were you in the list of, I don't know. I'm just gonna draw names and I'll put it on the community tab who wins. Unless they're here live. I don't know anymore. Oh, look at this herb. Alright, Jesus Christ! There better be a grenade launcher with these flame rounds. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you joshing me right now? You best be. You best be. No, don't give me this. No. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. I don't. That's why I threw away the first aids. Okay. Yeah, there's a strong one. All right. What are we doing here? So, use up my PPP. Use up the PPUs here. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's a long-range, more potent burner because it's more akin to napalm. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have to change your mind. You're correct. You are correct, sir. Alright, before she wrecks my world. Damn it! That's exactly where it is. That is exactly where it is. Hey. Are you kidding me? Okay. Such bullshit. Alright. I can deal with this. This isn't gonna be the most fun win, but it's possible. I just have to get out of my comfort zone. Oh, she chased off one. Okay, so one, it didn't even need my help once. I think about those stuff as well, but people are starting about. And there is a fine line between being a realist and a pessimist, and I think optimists, people who are just purely optimists, that they don't really consider all ramifications can be some of the most evil people alive. That goes to my same thing of the reason why I'm glad I did not get a child that just thinks he instinctually does what's right, because the right thing could be absolutely wrong, and he needs to be able to choose right from wrong, not just instinctually do it. It needs to be an actual choice. I think people who think of themselves as just complete that they are fooling themselves and basically no one else. But there is a very fine line in that between that and being a pessimist, and the fine line is taking life for what it is instead of what you would want it to be, because that is straight up the difference. Like that's it. The difference is whether you are preoccupied with the way life is more than you are preoccupied with the way you want life to be, and that would make the difference between a realist and a pessimist. It's good to be optimistic. A realist is someone who is optimistic when optimism is needed or supports or helps boost morale and doesn't get in the way of seeing the world for what it is, or what it could be, or what you need to be afraid of, or what you need to be prepared for. Like, optimism has its place, and being a realist doesn't mean optimism's out the door. It just means that pessimism is also on the table sometimes when you have to realize that there are ramifications to our actions. Like, as human beings, you don't just get a freebie. You actually have to answer for what you do.
I'm not gonna miss you at all. Don't be like that, Ethan. Show yourself.
Uh-oh. No! I forgot about one tripwire. I forgot about one tripwire. And that was almost the end. Come on, because I can't reload. Magnum? Take it. Got it. I have to fight her here. Oh. And she's dead. God, I hate having a knife fighter. That was in a place I did not want to be. Oh gosh. Jeezums. Oh, and I was expecting the grenade launcher there too, so. That one was one of the more convoluted wins I've ever had. That's up there. That's up there with me actually having to fight her in circles with making her lunge and then having a swipe with her the normal knife. It's about the same. I don't go up there for a reason. Like, I never go up there for a reason. Because she can block you in like that. If she doesn't run the machine gun turret down, then all of a sudden you're really in a pickle because you've got two things that are gunning for you. So yeah, that's. It's really hard. I get called a pessimist a lot of times, but then again, to put it in perspective, I got called very pessimistic and being very whatever when I decided to quarantine my son after his mother decided to take him to Florida, and my son brought back COVID with him. I was called pessimistic when I was on an airplane and I was sitting next to somebody who actually was getting more training to work at the CDC. And I had already had insight to people who were working in different capacities that I don't want to necessarily talk about, and I realized that this was going to be bad right at the end of February, and I text my ex saying, go to the store, get peanut butter, tuna, basics. Luckily she got a big giant pack of toilet paper also with it, bottled water. Just go ahead and get everything because this is not going to be okay. Gotta call the pessimist for that one. You know, there's a lot of things that I can, like, there's a lot of things, and there's some people that had like conspiracy theories and things going on at that time, but mine was just based in facts, and I was just getting called a pessimist because it was like, oh, it isn't necessarily that bad. I was like, I'm sorry, but I literally just spoke to someone who explained to me why literally this strain being examined being 4 times the size of something that should be occurring naturally, and is of in line with a SARS mutation, could potentially be catastrophic, like in 2003, like right after having that very serious conversation. Maybe you should trust the guy that has a survivalist instinct and stuff. And what? In general, I get called a pessimist a lot of the times, but in reality, people don't realize that when I say things like being called a pessimist, usually it's with a directive. So I would say being a pessimist would just be like, the world sucks. Like, but I guess being a realist would be like, yeah, shit happens. What do I do about it? Because how I can change this. Like the future is not set in stone. It's not already written. So what do we do? So I get called a pessimist, but people many times forget that the second thing out of my mouth is, what do we do about it? And that's where it kind of runs into this thing for me where I butt heads. Because they forget that I'm trying to look at it realistically, which is realistically it could be very bad, and realistically to avoid some of the worst case scenarios, simple preparations, and we don't have to worry as much, and then we'll take it as it comes. So that's, hey Lizzie, I don't think I said hi, and someone left lost a finger? Is my wins counter not working for a second? Like, I should be on. Uh-oh, wait a second. The win counter. Yeah, it's on. Why did the exclamation point wins didn't work? Oh, there wasn't an exclamation point wins. You just had one win. All right. But and you know, like, for example, when Rowan was younger and I had outward carry my pistol, because that lessens the chance that anyone ever messes with you. And you know, my ex actually knew that my priority was actually the K-bar that people seem to look over way too fast. It was with the idea of like, okay, I have a child and I'm in the South and I'm half black, and I've been shot at in the South before by being near a black-white couple. So like, I would rather not run that risk, and if all I have to do is show a firearm without ever having to draw it, then that's cool. What happens with that? One, that comes true. Second, one of the times that came true, no firearm to be seen. I'm glad there wasn't one, because it could have escalated, but the fight was at my fucking front door. Where like having to tell your child to hide in a closet is just a goddamn nightmare. While you have to deal with somebody who came into your house and found you, and their only gripe is that they know you from YouTube or from online, and they know that you like white women and other shit that they threw in there, but that's the gist of it. But while in the process of carrying that was also when there is the kids trying to steal stuff at Gander Mountain and trying to de-escalate that situation, and they were ready to basically rob the place. And then there was a second situation at the same store where there was a guy, and sadly that one, I don't talk about that one as much because he was arrested and then he committed suicide while he was being detained. He tried to steal a rifle, and I was there for that one too, to convince him to come back to the store. And I did have to lie to say that you don't have to worry about like anything, like this is something that you can put behind you. But I don't talk about that one nearly as much because like they needed to have watched him better, and he was obviously a case that needed extra help. So there's nothing I can do though. But like, I take precautions. And some of the times when I take precautions, people see it as paranoia, but they don't see like the time and the patience and the effort I put behind it to make sure that those precautions stay precautions. They never manifest into anything more. And I think that's when people don't understand that it's not being pessimistic. It is literally just being prepared. I mean, I was a fucking Eagle Scout and everything, but be prepared. I mean, it's in the fucking name. A motto, Boy Scout motto, be prepared. Also, trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent, all that kind of stuff. Cool. I remember shit from Scouts. Why not? Helps out. But like, I never want to produce a weapon against somebody. That's not a, but knowing that there's a statistic that I'm in the South, I'm half black, there's a white woman near me, and I have a baby. And knowing that statistically, just by having a pistol on my side and showing in the state I'm in, lowers the chance that if somebody were to think about doing something, 78% chance that they will change their mind by seeing me having a weapon on me. That is the entire reason it was on me. That's it. That's it, and that's all. It's as easy as that. A deterrent. And honestly, how many people walked up to me and they were like, oh, like they would try to make a casual conversation about the pistol I was carrying. And because I live near a base, so there's a lot of people who would ask me about that and blah, blah, blah. And it was an Air Force base, so I got asked about it way too much. But every fucking time they missed the daggum, they literally, they missed this. This was right behind the pistol. They missed this thing. They didn't even notice it. And that's literally it's not like the pistol. Why? Like, oh my God, people are just sometimes ignorant to a lot of things. And I mean, literally, the fixation on the weapon is part of the advantage I'd have if somebody tried to do something. Because I absolutely carried a level 2 Serpa holster. And so for someone to actually take my pistol away from me, but if they wanted to go try to grab that, good for them. By the time they have that, I've got my K-bar in hand and they're already incapacitated. They're already dead. I won't be gentle about that. Not incapacitated. They're already dead. By the time they're trying to fight to try to use the thumb and trigger locks for that. But I mean, that all of that came from the fact that I've been attacked over and over by my skin color. Shot at when I was younger. Shot when I was younger. Stabbed over a dozen times. Have the scars to prove that those things happen. It was like, you could see me as being like pessimistic. I see it as just taking precautions so I never have to, I don't know, be shot or stabbed again, especially while my child is alive and me getting shot or stabbed could cost him his life. So like, yeah, you can walk casually with a pistol. Just have the correct holster and carry it with the right canter and know what you're doing. Don't fucking carry one just because you, whatever. Every person that ever carries a pistol, I swear to Christ, if you carry a weapon, have one in your purse, have one in your glove box right now, and you're not at the range every other week or have such an abundance of professional experience and at least dry firing at your home, because we live in an age where it is not harming your pistol to dry fire, and get snap caps if you really are whatever. If that's not what you're gonna do, put it away. You're a fucking danger to everyone around you, and you're irresponsible and an asshole. Like, go get trained. Be trained on the thing that can kill people. Because scarily enough, try to produce a pistol on me and be within range of me. Find out what it's like to go against someone who's trained, and find out that that's the reason why people who are untrained with a weapon, it's more than 70% get their weapon turned against them in their own home when it's something like a pistol. They're not trained on it. They can't handle it. But their attacker, all up on adrenaline, can. So if basically they're not incapacitated with the first shot, they will have that pistol ripped right out of their hands and used against them. Like, it's that to me is one of the most common sense laws that I don't understand why it's not on the books in like a federal law. And I'm gonna get off that topic now, because that actually gets me angered very easily. Because it's such a common sense thing. It's so common sense. I can talk about the past. I cannot talk about the present. Plu paste. That's why I spoke of the past of occurrences, but like I can't speak of what I currently do. That's against YouTube's terms of service. Technically, I can talk about my past, but and I can give a PSA of saying be careful with weapons, but to answer a question like you just answered, would go against that. Actually, is the like. Weirdly enough, that's where the line is. Isn't that weird? Lines are arbitrarily drawn by the powers that be sometimes, and who am I to disagree type deal, you know? So yes, I'm sitting here singing "Travel the World in the Seven Seas." Yes, I'm thinking of song lyrics because of the way I worded that. I can understand that, BJ. It was a different time. See why I talk about the hitbox, by the way, of why I don't like using the pistol sometimes with that? Thank you. Point proven from the last stream. Yeah, open carry is something that I did in the past for a very good reason, to avoid confrontation. Basically, it was literally a deterrence, and literally me just admitting that I don't want to have to, I know I'm too weak to be able to defend myself and my son properly. I'd rather just not have the situation arise. So, and I was the stay-at-home dad. So, you know, I had more and more things stacked against me, against my favor. You know, race exists, and it is an issue, and it comes up, and you just deal with it on a case-by-case basis, and you keep living the best you can, and you just strive for change. Fuck it, blew up everything. And you don't strive for change overnight. You simply strive that over time change will occur, and that's just how life is. I can't believe it blew up the top one. It's really trying to get me out of this one too. Don't you get up. No. No. I said no. I said no. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I didn't need to throw that away because I was throwing away the shotgun. Yeah, but I mean, shit happens. Yeah, I can defend myself against someone. That's why I was acquiescing to that particular comment. Wow, my pronunciation went down the tubes. Yeah, I realized. Yeah, there's a difference, but I'll, having a correct. Now, I will say one more thing. I just brain farted on the Texas shoemakers. Them going out of business broke my heart. Absolutely broke my heart. Some of the best gear that you could ever buy, that's leather gear. Them going under. Someone bought the dyes and everything, but they were the best company ever. But anyway, I did it because of my past experience. So to bring it back full circle and get off that topic, in a sense, the only reason I ever did what I did was because I have past experiences of having to defend myself in a critical life or death situation, and I wanted to avoid that same situation while I had a child, and so I made a choice that looked to others as being paranoid or pessimistic, but to me it was just taking a precaution, a simple safety precaution for the sake of my son, and it's as simple as that in my eyes. No, Chad's correct. Some people need to look up some statistics about Chick-fil-A and how their branding has gotten them a far way, just like Subway. Subway and Chick-fil-A actually do a bit more damage for obesity than Burger King or McDonald's will do, statistically speaking. Chad is actually on with that. I mean, when there's a literal court case across the pond about whether what Subway serves is legally counted as bread, and I know it was for taxation purposes, and I know it's an old law, when it is an actual argument that has to be had whether it is legally bread, I think we got an issue. Whether what Subway serves to you is actually considered cake. I mean, that's an absolute actual court case thing going on right now, where they either need to update the laws or they need to decide one way or the other. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's a real thing. Like, welcome to not even America that time. Welcome to life. Oh shit. Worst case. Okay, he jumps. Good. Alright. By the way, you just saw the backup for killing that guy in case it ever goes down the hill. There you go. So anyway, yeah. And you know, every now and then, like, I bring up race, and I know my race is a thing that, like, gets brought up simply because I do bring up that, like, it is still a struggle sometimes, having to deal with people like that, having to deal with people who act like that, having to deal with the reality that I can be as, like, my diction can be just on spot on. Basically I could speak and act and do everything else, but my skin color still is an issue. I bring that up because, and I know it's in the news a lot, but sometimes I simply bring it up because some people don't put a real face to some of it. And honestly, I brought it up before because goddamn, do the different movements all need to actually decide on one message to put forward to make a change actually reality. Because you can't fly off the handle in 5 different directions to get change. You just instead get a bunch of chaos. You've got to combine your efforts and tackle one thing at a time in the hopes that things get better. But I speak on some of those things simply because I'm only half black. And you know, it's and that can, so I mean, it's my way of saying that I've been mistaken for Latino, I've been mistaken for just being fully African American, I've been mistaken for being from the Middle East, I've been mistaken for a lot of things, and all of them have brought hate with them. And with that saying, there's merit to some of the things that you hear on the news, and there's something that actually is always on my phone, that I actually, you know, I have this segment, and I ran across it on YouTube not too long ago. Don't leave because of this, but it's something that I'm looking at. Also school closures real quick. Okay, school closure. It's way back because I saved it a long time ago. But it's a little segment that I hope still is there because I didn't record it. I just had it on a tab on my phone. So let's see if it's still there. And if it's there, there's one line in it that just resonates. And then I'll get back to what I was doing. Oh, good. It is still there. Okay. So let me get to what I was doing. And it's like I'm not gonna take up much of your time with this. I just want to, I really just, I like the way, I would like the way this is put, and I just want you guys to hear it from somebody else that I look up to. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. This is important. All right, listen to something that I've had bookmarked. The reason why I love Jon Stewart, and the reason why I've done this for a long time, and had this bookmark for a long time. I sometimes bring up these things to put a face to it, and I'm not trying to like rally or start, because I honestly, you guys heard me, those who have been with the channel long enough have heard that I actually disagreed with a lot of the ways that people were going about things, and I'm not going to repeat those those ideas I had, but I had something that, like, there was, you know, messages like I can't breathe and Black Lives Matter didn't just start with current stuff. This is a clip from 2014 where people are wearing things that say I can't breathe and the Black Lives Matter movement. So this is something that goes on for a long time, and people just remembered that it's happening. But, you know, if you're someone of color, this is, you know, there are injustices, and I talk about some of the things I've done that get construed as being pessimistic when I'm just simply trying to live my normal life and be in Georgia. And sometimes I don't, when I go into southern Georgia, I don't want to have to worry that my skin color is going to get me in trouble. And I've kept this saved on my phone for a long time because it's so succinctly said that I couldn't say it better. Jon Stewart says it the best. You can actually go search Comedy Central, and it's called Race Off, and it's race/off, and there's the whole dialogue, but this line right here.
That happens all the time, all of it. Race is there, and it is a constant. You're tired of hearing about it? Imagine how exhausting it is living it. We'll be right back.
That right there. That is right there. That is why I have that bookmark forever. So I bring it up because, yeah. For anyone who, yeah. There you go. So let's get back at this. Yeah, I love Jon Stewart. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. All right. Let's see what I can do. Oh, this has got to be another clusterfuck, isn't it? This is another clusterfuck waiting to happen. Oh, it's a special box though. Game, you can suck all of the fucks. Find the fucks and suck them now. Suck them long, suck them hard. All right. I actually need the rounds. I can't wait. All right. This is gonna come down to the wire again. I never load my ammunition in there until I find out where the I always also shoot this one just in case I have to run in here. I never reload with the enhanced ammo until I find out if there's a special chest that the Albert could be in. And I fire all of these off. I don't need to do it with this one this time. That is one of the ones that I can circle around and actually use to my favor. So all right. I've got more materials and I have things I can. All right. Gotta make a pimp decision. That one's gotta go. All right, just a oneer. Okay. As shut up, watch. You don't know me. Actually, that seems like it's an important thing on my watch. My watch might know me on that one. No. I cut that one way close by tripping it, but making her hit the line. I don't like doing that. You will not see me do that one willingly again. That is some of my worst nightmare type bullshit. Are you kidding? Are you actually shit? No, you didn't. Come out of there. There you go. Did she really go all the way up? I don't know where the fuck she is.
You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Okay. No! Wrong shotgun! No! Wrong shotgun. Oh. Man, tonight is not going to be the night I can do it, is it? Oh, no. Wrong shotgun. Shit. Oh, well. Sometimes these things happen. I'm going to keep going. We got a little bit longer to go. I'm going still because tonight I'm drawing it. So people have their I'm going to say in about 45 minutes, I'm going to finish that Excel sheet. I'm going to draw a winner and like 4 alternates just in case. And that's that. And then we'll be finished with the. I got the second win starting off. How many wins did I get? Hey, Christina, petite mommy. Does that say petite mommy? Yeah, I see that. Okay, I've got it. Dead. That's par for the course for me. Wrong shotgun. The other shotgun, one shot takes her off the wall. That shotgun, as soon as I had it equipped, I was like, oh god, it takes 2 shots. She's looking at me weird. I know. Yeah, slash the air. It's cool. What do you, GJD? Do you just like that? My name responds with saying I've won 0 times. You know what? I'm gonna actually spell it out. I'm gonna spell it out in the command real quick so that it doesn't just look so bad. I'm gonna say, times, Ethan. Oh God. Stop the timer. What should I call it? Oh God. Oh, why don't I just call how about I say, because it's yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. There it is. I got it. I did it differently, and I don't give a shit. Oh, well, I was gonna do wins in a row, but that's kind of not. I didn't want to do it like that, so because it's Ethan. There we go. Because that's. Yeah, I was gonna say consecutive wins, but then I didn't want people to think that I was like a scrub lord completely. At least that makes you fuck the burn. At least that makes people have to read a bit more and then realize that I'm not no slouch at this game, at least at this mode. And thank you guys for dealing with me again tonight. We've had a few nights where I've been a little bit rough, and I'm sorry about that. I can only apologize so much for real life happening and it spilling over to, you know, me being on here. But with you guys, I try to be basically as real as I possibly can be, and shit happens. So there's been a few nights where I've had to just play games that calm me down or make me think in a way that, you know, stops me from going overboard, just because there's just been a lot happening, and I appreciate that you guys have stuck with me while I'm a freaking mental mess. I'm gonna burn his ass again, and if he turns around, that bitch is getting something to the face. I'm gonna have the thing ready to go, but no. You're supposed to get burned in your butt, and you jump back, and then you turn around. What? What? I've never seen that one either. How did how did he not hit the thing? How did he not hit the thing? What was that? I don't need to shoot him when he steps on the plate properly. I burned his ass, and he just for that he was just like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up now. No. You thought I was gonna cooperate just because you burned my ass and I turned the corner? All right, he slashed. Weirder. There we go. Got it. To get both of those boxes, if he doesn't slash, you have to like do some little finagling and hugging that wall. Oh, whoops. I went after that box first. Never really do that. Oh gosh. Damn it, Burner. Son of a... steroids! I would have lived if I had these steroids before. What you need a recap on? Joy, what's happening? Some of the shitstorm stuff that's been happening, or like... You came after I basically had my little bit of a mental breakdown, talked it through, and got through it. So, oh, my parents. Is that what's going on? The recap of my parents? I'm almost positive. It says I'll choose a winner and a backup in a few days. That I needed to have changed that command to tonight. I'm choosing somebody tonight. In like 40 minutes. Well, I got a pistol. So that counts. It's something. This guy. Oh, give me my Albert. Give me my Albert. Give me my Albert. Fucking walking shoes. That attack, I have no idea. Do what you're supposed to do. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me again? Are you kidding? Again? What is wrong with this guy? It's fine. That is fine because I was prepared for it, but what is that? Oh, I got more handgun ammo because the game is trying to apologize. Too late to apologize. What do walking shoes do? You walk a lot faster while crouched. So I could just be like this and be woo. If I was trying to beat this game as fast as possible, as soon as I got access to my box, I would put it in there because there are a few segments in the game where you have to crouch down and walk, and that's the only use they've got. But if I was trying to beat this game as fast as possible, I'd get infinite weapon ammo, circular saw, magnum, when it's available. Otherwise, just have the the Albert out. So circular saw, Albert, infinite ammo, walking shoes, and just blast through the game. And I'm assuming with that setup, it would take me no more than an hour and a half to beat the whole game. That's maybe shorter. Depends on Mia's section. I don't know. I don't know what world records are for this. The game is evolving. The PS5 is sentient. Beware the PS5. Yeah, I haven't really seen anyone play this game still. Now, I do have someone who plays in the background that does, I've been looking for challenging ways to, once people watch enough Demon Souls, to be able to go play some of the older games. And so there's a guy that in the background that I've watched do a lot of different challenge runs. And I say watch, but many times I'm listening. So it's like, but I haven't watched him actually just play the game normally. I've just watched him do like how he sets up his like ridiculousness to make it interesting, so that I can basically like schedule streams out where it's kind of like, we're gonna do a ridiculous Resident Evil 2 stream, and then we're gonna then do a ridiculous Dark Souls something stream, and then we'll do it, and I can switch it back and forth and get people acclimated to that. You know, that type deal. So I can say now that I have seen somebody else play Dark Souls with a giant asterisk of, I'm pretty sure that I will never play Dark Souls with no rolling, or things like only my fingers, no thumbs, or things like, I can't remember something, like, it's not like I'm seeing it played normally. Is by someone who's held records in the games before and is like about to play the damn thing with toes. What weapons do I have? I don't have many shotgun shells. I'm just gonna pop this guy in the face twice and then knife him. Oh, I need one of those. Never mind, I can't pop him twice in the face because I need one. But he also doesn't die to one shot to the head in sometimes. So that works out too. Please say ridiculous more often. I've been saying ridiculous a lot. Have I been saying ridiculous a lot? I don't listen to me. I don't know. I've thought about that. Are you... Get off my dick, game! Come on! No! Just give up my dancing shoes, I guess. Come on. Making me give up my dancing shoes. Alright, good night, Gary. Thank you so much for being here. Game. Fine. There's two. I have 2 more gunpowders. And I can throw these away. I know I just screamed get off my dick, game. Counterpoint to anyone who is like, wow, that's uncalled for. I really don't listen to myself. Actually, by the way, I wanted to pull back out Guitar Hero and play a little Guitar Hero with you guys, and then I thought if I was able to hook up like a Guitar Hero controller and see if there is any possible way. Because I've got my 2 original Guitar Hero controllers. When Guitar Hero was the shit. Only 1 round? Oof. Oofos. Alright. Reload. I don't like wasting ammunition like that, but I'll use it somehow. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, about 30 minutes until I finish that Excel sheet. Alright. And I gotta add people from the stream. Oh yeah, I have to take out Soul Bad Guy from me. I just erased Soul from that. Oh, there's Amanda. I need to erase her from there. Now, oh, Tim Adams said no also, right? Tim Adams said he's just supporting. Tim Adams, while I'm thinking about it, needs to be out. I don't remember if Superman 47 was actually supporting or not. Wow, that just like lessened the playing field big time. Oh God, no! How am I gonna slay Dragon Force through the fire and the flames if I have to ask the chat? No, because I actually can beat that game that song legitimately. It'd probably take a little bit to get back to it, but good night, Jared. Thank you for being here. Oh, I forgot. Oh my God. Did I really forget it to explode the thing because I'm getting out of it and tired? I forgot to explode the thing. If I didn't have steroids in me, I'd be gone. Oh, damn. That was a big... Oh, man. That was a big oof. Big oof. Hey, but more steroids, so everything's okay. I'm just gonna pump more into me. I got it. Got it. Don't be the Albert now that I reloaded. You know what? It wasn't the Albert, so I have no room to speak. Alright. Let's go see what's out here first. Hey, there's another strong first aid to replace that one. Okay, cool. Got that covered. Let's see what else we can have covered real quick. What do we got? Oh, shit. Okay. That is actually a lot of weaponry. I gotta think about this one now. I don't have the combat knife yet. Shit. All right. Well, that kind of that situation sort of solved itself. So now this shotgun might not be worth keeping. So let me see. It can be for the pew pew, and then okay. So I need a few slots. So I need to throw. I need to toss. Part of me wants to toss the burner. The burner actually has more function at this point, though. So the grenade launcher and that. So I need 2 full slots. But I can only give that up. So most likely I need to not get the grenade launcher. Which, I mean, that's the better of the choices. The grenade launcher yeah, it devastates, but it's, you need the other rounds to make it sparkle. Otherwise, it's not gonna be doing your diddly squat. All right, so let's. Now that we got that, I can throw away this pistol whenever need be. Oh, did I already clear that? I don't remember if I cleared that. I think I did. By the way, I found another sound bit that I'm gonna put as a notification. Kimberly has been a big fan of one of the sound bits that I found that I noticed she immediately said yes, please. I wonder if she'll be a fan of the next one that I just found. Because I think it's also it just gives a good ambiance to the situation. Hold on. Not knowing that Kimberly's in the background, I kind of want to play it. Oh shoot, there's a blood bag. I needed that. Steroids, I need that too. Yeah, I know you're in the background. Let me see if I can find it easily. Let me see if I can find it easily because I know it's gonna be used in rotation. It's gotta be blah 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 blah. So let me. Yeah, I got it. Here it is. Here's another one going into the rotation. Hey Hex, I'm glad you love this. Here's another one.
Now let me put this in a way you'll understand. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. No homo.
I need to find a cleaner version of it, but as soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, I have to put that as one of the. Oh gosh, freaky alien genotype. Yep. What'd you think I was talking about? Yeah. Oh, there's more flamethrower fuel. That's good. Let me put this in a way that you'll understand. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. What? No homo. Bam. Kaioken. Kaio what? Poof. Yeah, I know. Oh gosh. Yep. All right, let's see. Am I not gonna get something I can throw away? Because I need the health. Possibly. There's a possibility that I will not need the health because it won't Oh, and I need the stabilizer. And I need an extra space to carry stuff. And I really want to use the red bag. I think I have to throw away the health. Was there a health at the end of this? Did I check? Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, tossing the first aid. Oh, that solves so many problems. Alright. Good, got solutions now. 99 problems. Ammunition, I don't think it'll be one of them anymore. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the steroids, which that's amazing. Let me inject some stabilizer into me. Also, just I think that's my second steroid in this run. I'm not sure. If I get one more, Marguerite can't insta kill me. I don't remember if that's all the steroids I've had, like what it all is. Oof. Let me just take some drugs so I can like see forever and realize where things are real quick. There's burner fuel. Okay, and then there's the herb that I can eat. Getting this first. So I can eat the herb if need be. We're gonna use the burner. Well, actually, first I'm gonna use this, and then I'm gonna use the burner. But I need this. I need 1, 2, 3. I can only have one shot with this. I can use up one shot. There we go. Really? Okay. And that was my fear of that one, so I'll find another random heal somewhere probably, but I just wanted to be able to grab that herb and use it immediately. So now I can go get the flamethrower fuel, and everything should be good, I think. Yeah, 20 minutes. You know how excited I am about this damn PS5 going to somebody who actually is, like, will be happy to have it and be able to grab one, as opposed to, it's giving me undue anxiety that I just don't need in my life over a fucking game system. Sony, why did you let this happen? How did this happen? Yeah, I'm gonna play through Little Hope. Little Hope is sitting actually right in front of me. Once my life stops being so fucking convoluted every damn 10 seconds, I am going to be, I'm gonna try to, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set aside 2 days per week that all day I'll be recording. And I think I'll alternate the days based on my son, basically. But it'll be just 2 days where I record, and even if I can't get to editing, I'm just gonna start making a backlog, to where if I get to the place where I want to be, what'll end up happening is that I will have if I get to the place where I want to be, I'll have enough to be able to fill about 2 weeks worth of, like, 2 videos a day type deal. That's my goal, that I want to have enough of a backlog that I can just, you know, not for a bit if I need to. Okay, the heal is more important than that, and I bet I get more of that anyway. I need 3 shots from that, and I don't know if I get another pistol. I need to keep the shotgun so I have the chance to get more ammunition for that. Show me where the ammunition is. No. It's a community member and stuff like that. I honestly, if I found out a scalper one, I would do everything in my power to basically try to reverse the transaction. Not like cheat them out of money, but like not allow them to go through with what they're doing. But no one can actually, since I can't use Streamlabs for this, it is the only people that can win are people that actually entered this one the way I said, and I have an Excel sheet that I'm running. So no one can go and change my Excel sheet, and the Excel's rando command, where you can rando and then you choose the columns that you want it to randomize from, and then it picks one at random. I gotta remember if the rando command is just as easy as rando parentheses B whatever to B whatever, like, you know, because it's in the B column. I gotta remember if that's it real quick when I jump over there, but like that's it. That's all. So I'm glad that no one can like bot my stream. Use Twitter for the first time over all this? That means you heard of a guy named Wario64. Because because that is the reason that people are using Twitter right now. He has become a saint to many, I've heard. I don't mean to do a random shout out, but I know why people are using Twitter as of late. How many did I end up with? So before I say how many I ended up with, the community as a group decided that if it was 3, both of them go. If it was 4, we raffle one off so that I can afford to make up the difference of what my business wasn't supposed to do, blah, blah, blah. With all of that said, how many did I end up with? 4. I ended up with 4. I will absolutely be dogging the company that I got them from. I will be absolutely dogging the company as soon as possible that that's more or less responsible for me ending up with that instead of answering their damn emails. So look out for that exciting development. All right. Hopefully there's a better picture somewhere. I need to get on Reddit. Good night, Rance. Thank you for being here. No, you don't. Alright, I have a lot of handgun ammo. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. By the way, Kimberly, if you win, I just want to say that I don't know what shipping costs are to Canada, but as long as Julio's not here so he doesn't feel bad, I'm gonna say that shipping costs just to Julio for that package was $60. And I don't want him to feel bad in the least bit because, like, you guys are awesome people and everything. And he was like, I hope this covers shipping. And it didn't. But, like, the second he popped in again, like, it didn't. I don't know. With it costing $60 just to get it to Julio, I don't know how much it would cost to Alaska. But he's at least across the country also. So he's in Zone 3. And I don't know if you're in Zone 3 as according to me. I'm just warning you on that one. I thought about you in particular. Yeah, I'll try to shop around the best I can, but there's not too many choices. Like DHL, I can't easily access for where I live. I can do my best, but that would be my best option. And I can get a quote from places like USPS and stuff like that. But most likely those aren't going to be a good option either. Oh, come on. Where are you? Yeah, shipping to Alaska is very fun. No, it doesn't matter though. It's a giant box, and it's a heavy giant box. It's a bundle. It's a really heavy giant box. So there are some things that it's just like, no, it's just going to cost a lot.
Settle down.
Thank you, Joy. Yeah, I have dimensions and weight ready to go. Magnum. Alright, this will have to do. I mean, this is plenty to beat her. Set that grundle on fire. And she hit the other pressure plate. He's hopeless. If I could have gotten some of these in a row. Don't die off screen, woman. Get down here. There you are. There you are. One more time. In the taint. Oh boy. Got the grundle shot. Got the money shot. All right. Oh boy. I'm not pausing the timer. I'm just gonna simply take it off the screen for a moment. And we're just gonna come over here. And we're gonna let the dramatic music play in the background. Because this is a dramatic drawing right here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. If there is anybody else who wants to be in it, I am literally filling out and finishing the Excel sheet because I have to do it by hand this time. So I'm hopefully doing it all correctly. But like I will say when I'm about to spin it, you got probably 5 minutes for me to do this. I can't get the microphone all the way over here, but I can like turn my head around and say stuff a little bit. So, did Superman 47 say he was still in or out? I'll keep him. Michael Casey said yes. There will be one problem. There's a Michael who donated that didn't say Michael. Yes, Leonhardt with an asterisk. Don't worry about it. Let's see who wins first to see if 10. Though Leonhardt, full disclosure, because of what Leonhardt did, he has an extra one in there because he dropped $600. So when I went to go do all of it, I started with the ones that he had done, and then I got to that one and I entered it, and then I didn't delete it. So like, Leonhardt technically has 11, but that was a mistake that I was like, oh my god, he did $600. Yeah, I'll let that stay in. That's full disclosure for you. All right. Well, different. Blah blah. I hope Bash. I don't know. Because yeah, I had to do it by hand, and then I saw that one. I was like, holy shit. I can't in good conscience erase that one. Soul said no. TJ in it? I mean, I have him on the list. Okay. I don't know if Alan or Jeezum's meant to be on it. Or did Melissa mean to be on it? I'm not sure. Okay, now I'm about to do it. Well, I'm getting close. Yeah. And got it. It's literally a simple table that I'm setting up that I can then do randomize between, like, in a column. So it is dramatic. All right. Here it is. Blah blah blah. Oh God, I forgot all this shit. Not a random value, just the rand between. Jesus Christ. Just that. There we go. Oh God, I hate Excel. This is why I didn't want to do it this way. I always hate doing it, making it work correctly. Alright, just go over here on this table. Function here is so we've got an index list, random root. Okay. Okay, and then I can T2. I know, this is so exciting, right? Isn't so everyone so excited for this part? When you get to see me use fucking Excel? Oh yeah, this is what everyone was waiting for. I hate it. I used to love it. Now I love SPSS and everything it stands for. Okay, those are selected. Random between. Got it. Set up the thing. Next was 2, random 1, and items on the list technically would be 210. People's names are just counted multiple times if it's needed, because that's how I set it up. And yeah. Right, and I will do this again. Oh shit. All right, got something. There it is. Okay, so I rolled the first. There it is. So I rolled, hopefully, wow, that is a weird assortment to have come up. Okay. Written down in order. It is somebody that's not here as the top one. So everyone has to wait. It is, and this is the order, Christopher Hakuna Matata. The backup, that's winner A. The backup to that is Andrew Leonhardt. The backup to that is Kimberly, and the backup to that is Picky Business. I said I'd draw 4 or 5. That's the order. So yep, I gotta contact. Is Christopher HIRUTHANAKORN? Oh, you are still here. You are still here. You're here. I thought you weren't here. Did you still want it? Did you still? You're here. That is it is you. No pressure, by the way. This is not a community that we're gonna shame anyone. No shaming anyone, by the way, just because I said backups. I just want to be like, I just want to be transparent with everybody. So I wanted to draw and say it out loud. But okay. Hit me up on hit me up on the Instagrams. I apologize to everyone who didn't. And I can, in the future, if I ever run across one again, I swear to God, everyone that I just said in that order, if I can run across one and I randomly am like, hey, I have access to one, and do you have one yet? I will literally just buy it to send it to you, and we won't do this whole shenanigan. So like, I'll get one to you, Andrew, and to Kimberly, and to Picky Business, like, but yeah. Like if I run into ones that I can do that with, I absolutely will. But if you can hit me up on I always say Hakuna Matata. I still don't know how to pronounce your last name, but I'm sorry. Andrew, trust me. I'm gonna message you, and I'm gonna let you know the company. And if you're willing, I believe I will have an option but we'll talk about that. Because there's a possibility I could deal with that company again, but my God, I want to shoot myself in the face dealing with them. I said I don't want to deal with the business anymore, but now trash talk the company. Well, let me check up on the company really quickly before I trash talk them. You wonder which company it is? I'll do my best. I'll stay on the lookout. Because I don't mind doing that at all. Because sometimes I'm made aware of it by other people. So, okay, can we now trash talk the company for 2 seconds? You got it almost right the first time. Hey, Kid Travis, what's going on? Harunth Thanacorn? Harunth Thanacorn? What's the info for Instagram? Because you can't find it. It is DarknessJackson. I think it's just in the bottom description. So I have possibly another way that I can try to help out, and Andrew, hit me up for that one. The company is fucking Ant Online. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joshing me? Ant Online. You can go suck so many fucks. I don't give a shit. I don't care for you. You are bullshit. It is such bullshit. Ant Online, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be absolutely fucking ashamed of yourself. Are you kidding me? I could have bought 10 if I wanted to. Hyrun Thanacorn. Hyrun Thanacorn. Oh. Hyrun Thanacorn. The bundles from them were cheaper than GameStop. They just screwed over some people this morning. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's ridiculous. So here's what happened. Now that I can actually talk about the company. Here's what happened and how I ran into the situation. I can explain it fully now. Now that I can talk about the I'm a real YouTuber. You think they give a shit about me? No, I couldn't get a better No, having not even 6-digit subscribers means I'm a nobody still. I know, like, people who have millions of subscribers are actually only 1% of, like, viewership. But still, yeah. Okay, so the bundles cost, with tax, because I'm in Georgia. If you don't live in Georgia, they're like $710. If you're in Georgia, they're $770.36, because $10 for shipping. Here's what happened. The day everything came out, I was scrambling to see if I could be in line just like you guys. I waited on GameStop. I waited on Walmart. I waited on Target. They're sold out within 45 seconds. And I check out a company, and I literally looking at the company before I just saw they had in stock all of them, like everything that you would want. And I was like, this looks sketchy. And I searched them, and they have the worst customer service ratings, the worst ratings ever. But I thought, okay, but the only thing that's consistently online is saying that if it is for pre-orders, they are actually an official affiliate with Microsoft to pre-order the Xbox Series X through them, and they are an official affiliate. When I was ordering it, I don't know if they still are, they are an official affiliate with Sony for being able to do that. So I thought, being officially said on both of their websites, it was worth a shot. And so I went to buy one bundle off of them. I didn't want to be a greedy asshole, because literally you could just stack your cart. When I found Ant Online, when nobody was looking at them because people didn't realize that they were selling them, that I could have just stacked my cart with a dozen of them if I wanted to. It looked like no limit. But what happened was, the first one I put in the cart, I was just clicking through because I got paranoid that, the bundles were going fast. So because I didn't realize that people didn't know about the website, and the only thing I saw on ratings was don't buy from them if it's for something else. Horrible customer service. You'll never get RMA'd. But if it's for pre-orders, they will go ahead and do the proper thing. So I went ahead and I did a pre-order with them. And I clicked through everything really fast. And then I tried to see what my order number was in status, but I got no email back from them. And I tried to confirm. I called them and I asked, like, will I get confirmation? And the woman on the phone knew nothing about it. Nothing. She said you need to email the company to find out anything about it. That basically she's there to man the phones to do absolutely nothing and she gets paid for it. And so I went back instead and I was like, okay, can I type in the order number? And it didn't show up yet in their little system or whatnot. And then I went back and I saw that, like, I was still eligible for an order. And I was like, that was wrong though. Like, I realized that something like if I like need something because something was wrong and all that, the order didn't have tax in it. They're based in Atlanta. Ant Online is Atlanta Online. And so I realized basically I didn't pay tax for the thing. And so because I didn't pay tax and trying to get it calling, they didn't help. They said emailing didn't help. I was afraid it'd get away from me. So I put in a second order where I actually selected, I'm in Georgia, I need to pay sales tax. And I put that order in. But I realized they were officially with Microsoft and Sony to be a pre-order company that they are affiliated with. Which means Sony's rules are only one system per household if you're an actual affiliate. That's why Walmart, Target, Best Buy had like those rules, one per household. That's the way it was supposed to be. A GameStop, all that kind of stuff. And they're all bound by the same rules. So because of Ant Online, I thought, crap, I used my same address twice and they're not answering fast enough. So I put in a third order where I put it to my PO box, realizing that the PO box counted as a different address. So I sent them an email asking what the fuck happened, because if they're an affiliate, I shouldn't have been able to do that. I should not have been able to just get 3 systems, especially 2 systems back to back. Is it because of their ordering system? Does it take long to queue? Is someone like doing it by hand? Like, do you have like a quantity number and then it's sold out? What's going on? And they never got back to me. And so the second round for GameStop, for online stuff, I sat at my computer and waited, and I missed out. I thought I missed out. And when I thought I missed out, I realized there was one thing I hadn't done, that it was the bundles, the same bundle that Ant Online was selling and was actually on GameStop. And so instead of searching for PS5, I searched for PS5 starter bundle, and on GameStop's website, all of a sudden it was in stock and I got it from GameStop. So now we are speaking like days later. I've emailed them. They give me no response. I am sitting there going, they took money out of my account. They took money out of my account. So I'm all of a sudden out all of that money from my account. And I'm like, this is now bad, really, really bad. I need to hear back from them. I give them another call. They say they can't do anything. They'll try to expedite it by writing from their own front office to their own tech support or whatever to say that I need help with my orders. So I write a follow-up email saying, like, I need to know, like, is there a limit per household? Can I cancel orders? Can I pay tax? Like, if I accidentally have 2 systems coming to the same place, can I just pay tax on the first one or cancel the first one so I can just get my damn PS5 or whatever? Or can I cancel them all or whatever? 3 weeks later, the only response, and I could read it verbatim, but I'm not going to. My email said, your order successfully processed. That was it. That was it. And so I had the original idea was that I was going to try to do something for maybe charity or something like that. Like, I had a few different ideas, like if the business budget could afford it. Maybe I was debating between, like, if the business budget could afford it, I wanted to get 2 PS5s from the beginning. And either if the business budget could afford it, I wanted to give one away, just straight up give one away. And if it couldn't afford it, or if I could afford it, give it away or keep it as a backup for the business if someone were to be here. That was the original idea. but like I wanted to take time in between. I didn't want to like bogart them or anything like that. So I planned on 2 different companies in the first place. I didn't want to just all from one. I wanted to give other people a chance. So basically now I'm in a situation where I was like, I didn't know what the hell was happening. And that's why I said I did not know what was happening at all with the bundles. And then I just got tracking information from UPS and it was tracking information from Antonline, and it was tracking information for 2 different packages from Antonline coming to my house. And that is when I realized that I had 2 on the way, but I had no way. They did not send me any tracking numbers. They never responded to any more emails. They never responded to if they canceled any of the orders. And I specifically asked them to cancel the first order and the PO box order. So I had no idea if the PO box would still show up, which is why we had the community discussion that if like 3 showed up, they just go. But if 4, you guys wanted my son to have a shot at it, when my original intention was basically either we do a way that I could be able to give one away, but earn enough that the business could afford it, or I keep it for the business, a second one so that my son can play, a second player 2 could enter the game, something like that. That was the original intention of everything. And then I ended up with 4. I didn't know how many would show up at my doorstep. I knew GameStop was the only guaranteed, and I almost called fraud on them and just canceled all of them. That is where we got to today. That is why this all happened. So, long story short, Antonline sucks. I know they recently screwed people over, but when all of this started, they legitimately had systems, more than 100 just sitting there, that were not sold out for 2 days straight. That nobody was stopping by and actually buying from them. But people weren't buying from them after I looked up on Wario64, because he ended up finding out that Antonline had them, and all the comments, the original comments were, I don't trust them. Lots of people saying, I don't trust them, I don't trust them, I don't trust them. And some people saying, I took the chance. They were legitimate for the first round. When PS5s first dropped, yes, for 2 days straight, you could have gotten one from them just fine. They were completely legitimate. Now they are a nightmare. They just screwed people over. Your pre-orders, if you went to Antonline and got it, you might have just paid them money and they might not get it to you until 2021, months into it. They might have just taken your money, and they will not respond to any of your emails. It will be 3 weeks before you get a response. But yes, I bought the bundle from them, and since they're from Atlanta, it was only $10 shipping. So yeah, the bundle was the legitimate price. The GameStop price for the bundle was also $760 and some odd cents, except after charging tax, they also charged you shipping. And because of charging you shipping, my GameStop PS5 bundle costs like $850 for the exact same bundle of the PS5, the extra controller, Miles Morales Ultimate Edition, and Demon Souls. So that's the one we've been playing off, my GameStop one. And the one you guys told me to keep was the other one that was sent here, because a 4 showed up and a 4th did show up. It's been a fucking nightmare. By the fact that, and by the way, when you pre-order from them, they take your money immediately. I thought they were just, doing the whole hold thing to see if you had the funds or whatnot. No, they took it from the beginning. So while you're waiting for it, they're going to take your money. So they've had my money since then. So Antonline just sat on, I don't know, if someone wanted to do quick math really quick and figure out that it's really scary when a company's holding about $2,500 from a business bank account, which, since it was drawn from the bank account, legally makes me having committed fraud for not having enough in the business bank account, which made me immediately shit my pants. Because that's straight up fraud for me to do something that goes over budget but I can't justify it because that budget is reserved for something else that was already promised before the other expenditure. That's fraud. So yeah, I've been shitting my pants for a little while here. That is why it was a real talk, and I opened it up one more time about how we would treat it if 4 showed up at my door. Which I was gonna just say sell off both of them, it didn't matter. But you guys were like, do a raffle so I could afford, because I really could not afford to keep the other one and not commit fraud. So, yeah, it's been a nightmare. It's been a fucking nightmare. Anton Line can go fuck themselves. I've hated every second of it. It's been a fucking nightmare. So, thank you for everyone who like supported the fact that I was trying to. You guys as a team, 300 plus of you decided that you wanted me to have an extra for the business and one that my son can use it to play on. And I really do thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, helping me figure out a way to put the business bank account back where it was supposed to be, so that I am not committing an offense against my own business before the quarter ended out. Because if the quarter ended out and I hadn't rectified that, I'd be fucked. So the quarter ends for me on December 15th. So if by December 15th I hadn't figured it out, that's bad. That's really, really, really bad for me. So I really thank you guys for being able to, for coming up with that and saying that I should do it this way. Otherwise, I just would have fucking sold the goddamn things and like, yeah, how bad does that have to be for thinking GameStop? My fucking Christ. It's been a nightmare. Oh my God. And I do feel bad. I do feel bad that I named off other people behind there. No one, if I hear anybody pressure Christopher that he's the one that won, I will be up your ass so fast. Because that was a legitimate random roll. I just said names out loud as I was rolling them so that you guys could keep me accountable in case he decided that he had already gotten one or something like that. Because accountability and transparency are things that I believe are really, really important. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, GameStop came through for me. The bundle showed up on time. GameStop, my GameStop bundle showed up on the 13th. So anyway, for all that supported and all that participated in that, and for everyone else that didn't get one off of me, I apologize. And honestly, if I, in my normal life, come across another one, that I can get, I will honestly get it simply so I can sell it to somebody else that was on that list, or roll other people that can't get their hands on a PS5. I'll grab it just to literally sell it right back for the exact same price so that it will come across the exact same way. I'll try to do my best for you guys. Oh my God, it's been a nightmare. Don't ever deal with Ant online. Is Paige still awake? Is Paige still awake over there while I'm about to end this out? I don't know if Paige is awake. Because she is the one that I vented to the most about this. She might have gone to say, yeah, Paige is the one that I vented all this. She's the one that's known the behind the scenes this whole time, because I just lost my shit, and like she heard all of it. She heard all of this, and it was just I lost. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Paige is known about all. Okay, she's still here. Yeah. Paige from the beginning has known how much of a clusterfuck, and Paige can legitimately tell you guys that Paige can legitimately tell you guys that it was me feeling like a scumbag going about it this way. I really did have to, like, I honestly even told Paige that I would not raffle one off or make a profit off of it. And then I told Paige I was going to give the community one more chance to even talk about the topic of doing it that way. And like all of these different things, like Like Paige has heard all of it because I just had to vent all of this shit. So like, oh, Demon's Souls has been amazing, and it runs a lot of PS4 games a lot better. Yeah, he didn't want to do this way. I asked if he was raffling, and he said no, and then he changed. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna do it. I straight up told Paige I was not gonna do that, and then I said that I kept my promise. I when I last talked to the community about whether I would, if there was even a chance I could make a profit off of it, I stopped the discussion, and I said I'll entertain the discussion once I learn if I'm even getting more PS5s from Anton Line. I didn't say Anton Line, but I said in the discussion, once it becomes a reality, I'll entertain the conversation one more time during the Resident Evil 3 stream for the Xbox One versus Xbox Series X. I entertained the conversation one more time. There's about 350 of you guys that decided, and no less than 100 of you guys spoke up and said, keep one for your son in the business. You guys want my son to be able to have access to one, and the business to have access to one, and that you guys don't view me as a scumbag for raffling one off and doing it this way. And you guys, even as a community, came up with the idea of how much it should be, and then that's when I started making a limit on how many times you could enter, because like I saw things like that coming. I was afraid of something like, and of someone like coming around that would be like technically like a scalper. Like if I didn't put a limit on how many times someone could enter the raffle. Here's the thought process: if someone wanted to scalp one off of me, basically they could weigh the odds in their favor, and if they didn't win, they could try to recoup their money in a different way by doing something scummy, which they would lose. But I didn't want to have to deal with the headache of like going through the process of being like, you're not allowed to screw me out of money. But like if a scalper did come on by and like drop a lot of money for a bundle, so they could almost guarantee win the thing, so then they could go off and sell it and make, you know, a few $100, if not 1,000. Like that's, I was like, so anyway, yeah, that means Psycho and Christopher it's I entertained the conversation. You guys said do it, and then I all of a sudden had to tell Paige like, hey, I'm actually doing it as a thing like that, and like her initial reaction was what? And I immediately had to say that's just how it worked out. So everyone thank Paige for being the one that had to take all this, and like for everyone that had to. Yeah, and Christopher, I've got your message on here. And I'll talk to you about how to be able to do it and everything. Yeah, well, see, there's a difference. It's against terms of service when you say lottery. However, it's not against terms of service to use Streamlabs functions or to do that. So there's a way around that. But you can't do it like a. There are a few ways that you have to go about it. So like for example, technically it's a lottery to do things like to say I watched one streamer that like has challenges, and one of them was to play with only fingers. Technically it's a lottery because it was a randomized thing that he had to do. That's a lottery too. But because it was set up in a certain way, it doesn't count as a lottery. Kale won the lottery recently. I was about to say, like, saying lottery, like, lottery's against terms of service, but you have to set it up in a certain way that you're not breaking what YouTube's rules are. And the real thing I can't do, the one thing I cannot do is I have to I won't tell you what I can't do because I don't want to give somebody an idea, because the reason, you just read YouTube's terms of service. There's a very good reason why they don't allow it, because there is a very big loophole that's almost like a Kickstarter loophole where someone could literally make thousands, if not tens of thousands, doing it the way that YouTube says don't do it. Yeah, I mean, it is an actual issue. Oh my God. I'm so glad to, oh my God, I'm glad some people have no problem waiting. Thank you to everyone that's supporting. Thank you for everyone who's been here. One more shout out to Andrew, who just has randomly dropped bombs on me. So Andrew, I'm gonna be looking out, especially for you over there. But it's Soul Bad Guy, Hex, Kimberly, Michael, Casey, Corey and Caitlin, Hammered Hobo, Julio, Tim Adams, Superman 47, Mr. Kevin, Picky Business, Gus, Mike L, BJ, Jasenia Anonymous, Mortal Mel, GJD 8000, Alan, Jesus, new subscribers of Anthony, Jacuzzi, MD Luffy, Joseph, Hi Jacob, and new channel members. Welcome back to the family, both Andrew and Civi. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Kimberly. I appreciate that. And like Andrew, for what you just recently did, I will be on the lookout. So if you randomly hear from me and as I'm like, I've got a PS5 for you, then I got you covered. And that's same goes for you, Picky Business, if I'm able to do that, because you guys are the backups. And same goes for you, Kimberly, if you want it, because you came before that. So it's just your choice. So I'll keep on the lookout. And Christopher, I got your message and everything. So thank you guys so much for watching and supporting. Hope you guys enjoyed me having a few different breakdowns between this and between family problems. I'll be back to streaming tomorrow because I won't be having a pseudo Thanksgiving dinner. My parents have to get treated, and hope to see you guys back here for the next one of something real soon. I'll do something and we're doing a charity live stream in December. Forgot to mention that. As soon as I'm right where I can be, getting towards Christmas, where it might be I want to do 2, just to let everyone know, for charity live streams. I want to do 1 where we raise at least $100 that they can drop on a random waitress or something like that to say Merry Christmas, and I want to raise money for a charity, some kind of charity. So I want to do 2. You remember I said I wanted to be able to film people, like go in and just like drop a big tip on like a waitress that won't make ends meet because of like the pandemic. Like I want to do 1 for that, and I want to do 1 for an actual charity that we'll vote on where the money goes to. So I want to do 2 charities during Christmas, during the season of giving. But just do understand from my side, I've got to make sure my ends meet first financially before I can like do charity live streams, so that I still have a roof over my head. So thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you guys back here for the next one really soon. Bye. Oh God.